Wow. All right. So, Shirley, look, I I am proud to say that I have colored and shaded and put effects on, not animated. Um 14 emotes in like 3 days. So, yay me. Woo, goober, hi. Hello everyone. And I also finished with new design. Surely I can get that in the new program by next week. Hee. I love I love setting arbitrary deadlines and then they actually work. That's crazy. I can only do shit when I feel like I have some artificial pressure. Crazy. Um yeah. I hope animating isn't too hard. Not like actual animating, but like squishing things, turning things into GIFs. Emote idea, boink. Well, I do have a bonk, but it's not animated because I don't know how to animate, and that seems hard. Maybe eventually, but just basic shit. Because if I'm doing it by myself, I gotta be aware of my limits. Okay, I might know what a clipping mask is, but that doesn't mean that I can draw frames of things. Cheer. Mm, true. That one would be pretty easy to do too. It would just have to flip back and forth. Smart. Yippee! Wait, it should be yippee. That's like a cheer, but it's yippee. And then I would do confetti, and it would just go woo! Yay! Look, this is the downsides of being stubborn and A, wanting to do things yourself, B, perhaps not having the most amount of money to pay people, and thinking, damn, that seems like it'd be expensive. And I think that artists deserve to get paid what they're worth. And I don't know if I can do that. But who's to say? So shit be scuffed, and you're gonna have to live with it. I'm living with it, and I say, wow, look at me. I feel so smart, so good. Look at all this stuff. Looks great. Wow. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. That odd dang it thing lives in my mind. Is that like a TikTok? I don't even know what it is. I just heard someone say it and now no, it's brainwormed. I was gonna say something and I forgot. I don't know. Literally nothing changed on my account from yesterday. I didn't even do my things because I didn't know if the time killing time has a dungeon and if it needs modules. No, it's from an animator. Let me find it. Oh, epic. I'm like the only things I know that come from TikTok semi recently is I don't know who it is. He's like some fucking actor or whatever. It's the guy that went, "All my students are fucking morons," and then people draw over him with the silly haha royalty free music. I love that shit. I don't use TikTok. Hey, me neither. So I only know what my friend sends me, and half the time it's either about The Boys, which I don't watch, and with the things he's telling me, I feel okay with that in my soul. Like I'm not upset about it. Or it's Jujutsu Kaisen related, which I also don't read slash watch, but I find it very funny. There you go. Yippee! Whoever the fuck made this yippee thing, do they know how they changed my life? They have to know. Why am I on my screen? Yippee! What is it? Oh yeah! Because it was like some emote that someone had. And I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. The German Fortnite kid. Yippee! Sure, I don't know. I don't know where things come from if you can believe it or not. Youchers. Oh, right. I think I wanted to pose a question, which is why is uptying everything in this game so fucking expensive? And also, can we never get an uptie 5? Because I know it's going to use like 500 threads per, and I'm never going to catch up. You need to spare me. I'm just a little guy. I need to catch up. Oh, these Discord notifications. Can you hear them? I'm sorry. One time I had like a browser source hooked up and I could hear it and it's like, what the fuck is happening? I'm confused. It's just my friend server. Fortnite Undine Cola. Yippee! I want to up type 5 my Enclair and get like 1% damage up. That's kind of based though. Because at that point, it's like a status symbol. I am okay with status symbol upgrades. Because, okay, I don't actually have like examples of this other than stupid Genshin Impact. But it's like if you crown a character, you get their skill level from 9 to 10. It doesn't generally do that much. It's just like, oh, I really like them, or I really like the skills. Let me spend these extra resources. Me locking into uptie 5 all Faust the moment the servers are open. Hey, yo. So funny we're saying that. I'm just like, wow, I have all these units and I don't really have the teams to build for the ones that I want to level up. Surely I'm gonna up or level up some of my Yi Song, and definitely not fucking LCCV-ish, who I'm probably not gonna use for months. Anyway, I have a level 45 LCCV Ishmael now. Wow, you're never gonna see her. Surely there's not gonna be a Tremor replacement in the meantime, and if there is, I'm going to be sad. Level 45 is too expensive. That's the overhaul we need. Make the... Unlocking this fucking Lux stage feels like barely any difference. Nah, ring ye the goats. Yeah, but I would... Look, this one, this... I have them all here because I want to level them. That's why it's called EXP Lux. Because I can't name them manually, otherwise I'd name them something funny. I just have them here because, I don't know. But yeah, I would level Spice Bush and Ring Yi Song first because I use them. Shout out to Spice Bush. I'm not gonna say carrying me yesterday, but putting in some work, eating up all. You know what? He did the most important job in the entire team, generating a bunch of sloth, and then I chomp it all up. Yummy sloth. Why? I just need a sinking unit with three sloth skills, please. That's all I need. Anyway, wait, I wanted to look something up in the theater because I opened the game like as soon as I finished stream last week and I finished Kanto 6, and it showed me something like post, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't know if I missed... Oh, I think it was this. So never mind, I didn't miss anything. It just spoiled me, I guess. Maybe Uptype 5 as a status symbol wouldn't be that bad. Maybe it's just like an alternate costume for them, like the ring ID is getting Oofy disguises. Oh my god, I would go stupid for that. You don't even get it. I love the Oofy outfits. I'm sad that Heathcliff is the only one with one. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Anyway, please tell me that I can probably finish this in 5 hours. Because if not, I'm gonna feel like a big ol' fool. A big ol' silly fool. I saved all my stamina for it. I didn't even use modules. I'm gonna forget to do my EXP stages. It's gonna be a nightmare. Anyway, also, why isn't W Otis and a Season 4 ID? Why? Also, fucking Heathcliff being on the banner assures that I won't pull on it, so rip if you wanted to see her on my account, I guess. Oh, wait. I forgot to view someone else's story. It's fine. Oh, right, wait. I forgot they're not voice acted. Alright. Hold up. Alright, so I got some cereal here. Surely I'll have time to eat it. As an aside, oat milk in cereal is fucking baller. Can recommend. Alright. Oh wait. The end of Kanto 6, of course, now. Ah, no. Kathy, she's dead. Boo hoo hoo. Your fucking girlfriend's dead, Ripbozo. And then Nelly ran off with a golden bow and we're chasing her, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And whoa, whoa, as she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. All right, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Wait, when was Dante Sinner number 10? Am I a fake Dante enjoyer? Hoa, Manager Esquire, dost thou know the city's upstart companies, such as one, Limbus Company, must pay must always pay close attention, heed to the ever-changing world around us. Why are they number 10? And Sinclair and Otis and Gregor are after when they joined before before them. Hi, thee hither. Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Verso and I, Don Quixote, do air every morrow. But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure that she's talking about Merceau in one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the papers? Aha, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up exactly before the crack of dawn, parks himself in a chair, folds one leg over the other, wait, at an exact 90-degree figure four leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. He's a crossing leg girly. All right, I kind of respect it. I guess I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me, art thou paying attention? Yeah, totally. So, what's new? Did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3, though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3. We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Ahem, ahem. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. When did this happen? Legit, when the fuck did he change his bat? Did I miss something, or is it just different now? Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from the wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance, that particular denomination refers to us? Bystanders, they're treating us like we're barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on, those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of the behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment, and in a big group chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked up to us. What is this ugly ass? I'm sorry, respectfully. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? Oh my god, perchance! Yes, we are! You fellas are... I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, welcome thee here! Long have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way! Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Verge go at a time like this? Now where'd I put over that leftover hair gel from Pete's makeover? Ahem, thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Hmm? Oh, they said it at the same time. Huh? Huh? We gotta pay taxes. Frick this place. Okay, we're not on the same page here. We are the tax collectors from T Corp's time collection agencies currently on a mission to collect your overdue time taxes. Frick paying taxes! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. See, taxes in theory, you know, really nice, going into funding public services, ideally, like healthcare or the roads, public transit, libraries, schools, you know, good stuff. In reality, also in the fucking United States, we don't get them just taken out of our paychecks like God intended. Gotta do them ourselves. And when you do it wrong, knock, 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 it's the IRS. Anyway, those ilks are never good bringers of good tidings indeed. You think Yisong would pay his taxes? I think it'd be a coin flip. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process, Virgilius said a few days ago aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? Wait, they're actually black and white now. You probably already know this, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. Old man boys know. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. How do we pay time tax if we're not, like, from T-Corp? We don't got that kind of stuff. As you may expect it, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days' worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that this is not a fashion item? Oh my god, slay Otis. As I've said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It's a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin. When the fuck did he change the engraving on his bat? Because it wasn't different in, like, the epilogue to the Canto 6, if I remember. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when we left, though. Oh, well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are... 10 billion, 40 million on behind in time tax payments. Did my hearing get worse? I heard 10, 40, and the rest just kind of flew over my head. Oh, for that much money, we might have to make a quick brief stop at my place first. So, what other options do we have if we don't... I mean, we can't pay the tax. Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. I hate tax collectors. We're fighting all the tax collectors to the death. In-game. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? It means that they'll take your years and you quickly age and you die. Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. Never really cared to find out exactly what they meant, though. Yisong, Heathcliff, know anything about this? And they're like, oh my god, we owe how much? I've not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Oh my god, he's a good little responsible citizen! Thus I know not of what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved with messy business like taxes at the manor either. And in my backstreets days, boss dealt with complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I'd see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Well, then... With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. How? But I need to see the currency translation. I can only assume that since the game is Korean, on is going to be somewhat equivalent to the currency used in South Korea. I don't know what it's called. And I don't know what the currency exchange looks like. Either way, it's probably way too expensive, and I ain't paying that shit. Pierce? Oh. Well, you shouldn't have. You know what? We're going to use the bleed team. Do I want to unbench Kurakumo Gregor? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to unbench him for now. Welcome back. Welcome back, silly man Gregor. Oh, we got the stupid pickaxe people. Why do they look like that? Wow. Okay, it's not gonna stay that loud, but hello. Good music. Alright, now's my time. I can finish my cereal. Because I was thinking of bringing my DS back over to my desk so I wouldn't trip over the cable. Because I know I would trip over the cable, and then I would break it, and then I would cry. And the only reason I would, wait. Okay, they don't take off their masks. Struggling. What if I was funny, and we did the funny whistles? Anyway, yeah, because I was doing my battle tower in Pokemon Platinum earlier, and I lost on the last battle that I needed to do for the ribbon. Because I was stupid, and I led the wrong thing. I led my Garchomp when I should have led my Suicune, and I've never done that before. And then I played foolishly in the last match because I didn't think, or they didn't play how I expected them to play, and I lost, and I was really mad about it. Because now I have to do 48 more battles to get back to where I was. I love the battle tower. And see, the best part about battle towering is that, like, the first 4, generally 4, sets, I'm calling them sets, it's groups of 7 battles, you gotta do 7 in total. The first 3, nothing. It's a bunch of uninvolved shit, and if you die, you either got super unlucky or you're griefing. And it's just really fucking tedious. And then in the later stages, when you die, it's usually because of something stupid, like they hit a bunch of OHKO moves. One-hit KO moves. Stupid ass. Anyway, a T-Corp staff in a different uniform approach. Oh, a T-Corp staff in a different uniform approach the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Big tall man. Is this one their ringleader? I mean, They have color. He may be of a higher rank, but he is an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation with the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons. Meow. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. Well, this seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide went only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion and 14 million on, to be exact, plus interest. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah. The point is, there's no way we owe them that much money. We are kind, law-abiding citizens who aren't brimming with a sense of justice. Hear, hear. Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree. The 10 billion on in Texas doesn't seem unreasonable, however. It's a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less. And he's back to buzzkill mode. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well what 10 billion ons worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is most unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? Good riddance. Yeah, we can pay you 10 billion on. Wham, wham, wham! We could beat all of T-Corp. The case of the gallows, alright. Yummy. Yummy cereal. At least Virgie's the most professional person in LCB. I don't care if he's the most professional, he's the most buzzkill. He shows up, fun no longer allowed. Anyway, hi. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. So you're saying it's not even my fault. It's the fault of... Heathcliff! Heathcliff again! It is your fault. It's not my fault. It's Heathcliff's fault. Because if he didn't morph out and become Mr. Elk... Oh, wait, Durante? Yeah, but it's Earl King Heathcliff's fault. Because he brought in all the timelines. True. A temporal leakage phenomenon refers to a declaration or a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. Moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. So it's still technically Earl King Heathcliff's fault, because if he didn't show his bozo ass up, we wouldn't have been in this problem. True. What in the bloody hell is she blathering about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... Oh, shit. I mean, she must be referring to the moment which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man in the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It's most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor a few days ago? Aha, Marceau, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. What if we just left T-Court? Most sinners were keeping to themselves. Oh wait, he's still in revenge mode, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I've identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we've spent in the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake. As long as I've been a passenger on this bus, the morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out, however, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, some shite like that. Oh ho! 'Tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language? It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! Forsooth! I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the outside world. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion, as for more detailed information. So, activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused. Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would appear as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, if you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right. I used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit. Because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated time tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume from this physical space, converted by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt. Boy, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 million on grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means, the employee who was about to answer our questions with a painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust, here with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and Only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Ryoshu. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask him more questions. P-E-A-K! Real! Oh, I crave more Ryoshu lore. They're just leaving us here like this. But isn't this whole mess basically what'll happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious. What's Merceau doing on the gallows? What? Merceau, what are you doing? I was told to stand here, so I've done so. Who told you to do that? I did, just trying to be helpful with you and your friends' little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs! How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You shut your fucking mouth right now. Dante deserves first place and second place and third place and all the other places. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time and find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good. Not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day. Now is it? Oh, right. TT52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget. Anyone not in with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. What? This guy is yapping. Oh, no. That's the look of someone who's never heard of the TT52 protocol, eh? The TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices, so if you ever do feel the urge to leave your impressions on this shiny new thing, feel free to jot down a few words in that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? I like him, he's funny. The man who we presumed to be a T-Corp step seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyways. Anyway, if you're ready, let's get a crackin'. I'm ready. No! Wait! I don't know if it's a good idea to be ready for something like that. That looks like... The rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Merceau's throat. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Oh, please call it by its precise and given name. Temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. Wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words or letters. Can someone please ask him what'll happen to Merceau? Is it gonna kill Merceau? Oh, kill him? Nonsense. She's a gentle machine. That's simply preposterous. However, spoken in such a manner oft pretends that events of an even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend. Stop being obtuse. What is that supposed to mean? Is he gonna be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous. Even when the worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million ons worth of time for your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That really ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever and you didn't even know it was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion on of time tax. Debt is historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. I love it when employee talks and the text gets like 2 fucking times smaller. What do you mean? That's my icon. The yapper. Anyway, hi. Besides, I haven't even seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax that willingly step up before the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and dig themselves into an even deeper debt hole. Point is, I scarcely expected someone with 10 billion on time tax debt to hole up. To just walk up there like that, well, Merceau is insane. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Awaken, Merceau, prithee, surrender not to such machinery. Oh no, he's fucking dead. Ah, thou art unharmed. In this single intervallo, this man has most likely spoken at least 4 times more than Merceau in the whole ass game. Yo, that's good for Merceau enjoyers. Hold up. Daily grinding. Ha ha ha. XD. I didn't type XD correctly. No! I am. Alright. So I guess, congrats to the Merceau enjoyers. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Merceau? Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Merceau, you didn't have to do that. He literally did it and the person pulled the alarm. What was Dante supposed to do? I'm holding Dante in my arms, keeping them away from Virgilius. You leave my clock wife alone, okay? The adventure of 3 detectives. Detectives! I love detectives. Get out from the gallows, Merceau! No! Alright. I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We've reached an agreement. And you explain things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. I love how I opened Twitter, and after 4 months of being a Limbus player, just discovered how Gregor's base ego just has the rune of floor symbols. What? Where? Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this and not the motherfucker Heathcliff ruining everyone's day. What the hell and War Hero from G-Corp has to do with the library? Maybe he knew Roland or something. I don't know, because the smoke war. I don't know. Maybe Herman knows something about the smoke war and she did something. I don't know. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of the evaluation sheets are extra options that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. Just search suddenly one day ego and you can see his idol pose. I mean, can I not just like look at the portrait in game, or is it on the sprite? But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. That is not what was happening. And that compromise is we have been contracted to deal with the distortion. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with the distortion. Oh no, we had to beg and plead. We were on our fucking knees. I mean, they have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. He has history, religion, language, just said, and Malcuse. Wait, I'm a fake The ego spray? Fine. Malkuth? I want to say hers is literature. What is Chesed floor? I want to say it's philosophy. I need to look it up. I'm a fake Chesed lover. Chesed floor name. Floor of social sciences. Is philosophy Gabra's? Either way, fake Chesed lover. Tisk. Philosophy is Bina. You know what? That would make sense. How's Gregor related to them and or the library? I guess we're gonna find out eventually. I don't know. Oh, I did read this. And I was eating my cereal. Haha. Gotcha. Hey, 6 isn't bad. I want the Library of Ruin a logo banner for my ticket so bad. I'm gonna be sad about it forever. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I won't deny that. So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? Could it be the man with like 10 brains in a jar and he holds them up and then he does a silly little dance back and forth? Yeehaw. Yeah, I saw him in the fucking dungeons. I know what we're dealing with. I'm pretty sure, though, the whole history, he never mentioned any connection, not even when Olga and the others appeared. I mean, maybe he's keeping it to himself. God forbid a little bug keep his opinions to himself sometimes. This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corps's borders, some call it. The case of Timekilling Time, the time-killing case of Timekilling Time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of Timekilling Time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. Tom, what do you think time would taste like? Distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it. But in the case of Timekilling Time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone. Sorry, I just listened to the music, and I'm like, it low-key, just a little, sounds like a Danganronpa, like, day theme. I like it. Good vibes. Alright, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. I think it would taste like cookies from 1975. Wait, you know, like the cookies in the blue tin? They're like butter cookies, right? Is it that kind of vibe? That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Yeah, like those. I feel like these... I know nothing about fashion, but I would... Just because of the color scheme, I'd say they'd be like more 50s and 60s. The blue tin cookies! Yeah! Ah, thus arriveth once again my time to shine! I have absolutely no idea on the name of the thing, but if I say the blue tin cookies, you know what I'm talking about, so it works. According to a book I have perused in recent days, any of all detectives working on the case of an urban nightmare or beyond this are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the detectives. Oh wait, no, you can see the pin show up in the base of the ego full image. All right, I'll look at it after this. If I remember it. If I forget, you can remind me. Fixers! We plan to issue those badges, yes. I mean, wahoo! Yippee! Much have I longed to add one such a badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges, 1 for my private collection, 1 for display, and 1 for business, so that... shut it, lads, right? What are we dealing with? Let's crack on. Like this distortion, get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. And I hate dealing with you, Mr. Cliff. When did your bat change? I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate if you would allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a tangent of your own. And I would appreciate if you shut the fuck up. I can smell Fixer on you, Don Quixote, towards Olga, and probably 60% of the Fixers we've talked up until now. She's pointing at them from a distance. I know what you are, Fixer. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, we can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this honor, or this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these deadweights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It is ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyways? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, Yi-song's not gonna be with us. I'm gonna cry. Kidding. It is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. I will live with Rhodia and Ryoshu and Honglu being there. I like them. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. The tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Yeah, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. I choose Yi-song 3 times. So many eyes upon me. Not that I've ever had the chance, or not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure's on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager's in deep thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let me see some hands. Quickly, now. Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity! Yi-song quite literally has an criminal record here in T-Corp. I don't think he would be the best choice. Detective Joyce Dante, I don't care. Detective Me says I want him 3 times. Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Boy, don't even ask me, alright? Let's just get on with it. Oh, no. That wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time, when we accidentally walked into the outskirts through the back door. So, I have to take this slow, and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Oh, so you think a non-binary person can't make their own fucking decisions for themselves, Virgilius? Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said I will be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh together? And wait, she's an astrology girly? Go, Rhodia. The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. And the sinners who fit that decision are... Wait, what they say are... Do we even have anyone like that? Every time I hear Dante being non-binary, I remember that one meme where Otis is explaining his pronouns are they them. Stop! Rightfully or wrongfully, I love that meme because it's just people who think they're in the right headspace, maybe overstepping a little, and can't even bother to get it right. It's funny to me, and she would. She would do that. I'm sorry, Otis, I love her, but she would. It even exists in fan art. I love this community. Oh, Dante, they're my little silly. They're my little clockwife. I love them. Wait, do we even fucking have me? I gotta choose someone, though. Ugh. Damn it! I got it. Faust, Merceau, Yizong. Rhodia, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Cha-ching! Look at them making silly little noises. I mean, true, I would have chosen Yisong, but I wouldn't have chosen the other two. Well, yeah, not Merceau, and Faust yaps too much. Dante has selected me, Merceau, and Yisong. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisong is immediately ruled out before the meeting adjourned. Oh my god. Let me just start. Yisong was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention in T-Corp. And Merceau didn't volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. My boy, my baby girl, I'll miss you the entire time. No. His little smile, oh, thank you for choosing me, Dante. I would choose you every time you sung. Wait, that's, hey, Otis, you know that's not what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the scenarios well. Okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. See, here's the thing. If we're talking investigations, Ryoshu has to be there. Rhodia makes sense. Honglu makes sense. They all make sense. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? Trio's such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rhodia, I get. But why'd the two of you volunteer? I thought it sounded fun. F-A-H. Fact. The greater the quantity of diversity of experience, the better it is. Yeah! Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in the world. That must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hands. Don Quixote sobbed dramatically, lamenting how Virgilius didn't even bat an eye in her direction despite her being the first one to raise her hand. Not even Judas would do that. Actually, yeah, they would. Otis and Judas would definitely do that. What are we talking about? Are you saying that Dante is Jesus? Are you saying that Otis is Jesus? No, I think she's Otis. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Oh, 'tis my final legacy, I bestow to thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and... Are these clothes? Is this... Thanks for the meow routine. 'Tis my treasure, my collection. For thee, be gentle to them. Oh, but why are you carrying why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? Otis is never escaping the Judas allegations. God forbid a woman do anything! 1 for my private collection, 1 for display, and 1 for business, verily. Is that all obvious to thee? Records of investigation, solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh, somebody's autographed it. Oh, who's this Agatha? Fie! How art ye all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly no one? Most people don't know those, lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorned her countenance with this special moustache. Oh, look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. True, detectives got that drip, and that's why I like them. Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Because she is unstable. I mean, what? Didn't get picked. I didn't volunteer. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking the company rules. I ain't about to let that chance slip. Heyo! Well, I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck. I'll, call us the Elite Four. How's that? Get me out of the battle tower. Rattling on my bar. The bars in my style. Get me out. Dawn Ace Detective. More like censored, 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 censored. I miss censored. I miss nothing there. Where's my puppy? I miss my puppy. Cereal intake. Well, the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without your proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who fail to pay their time tax. They're going to jail. Yisong, no, I'll get you out of there! Virgilius pointed at what was clearly a jail cell. I'll get you out of there. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? Something kind of funny is the idea what Cromer and Sinclair saw was nothing there. They saw the puppy! My puppy! Or an aberration of it, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to jail! Yep, as I'm living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun! Hey, bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so stay nice and put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. What? No! This is me! Hey, wait! Get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom! Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphant as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. Manager Esquire, do not forget us! I won't forget you! No, your body is hiding the Eeping Heartcliff, huh? Who even cares about Heathcliff? After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. It's me! Let me out! Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's gonna move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see. Case records say that. Here it is. Just a stone throw away. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, I have good taste. Oh my god, they're so cute. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? Sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away, shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We're going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation process. I love her. I would pay money to have her in this, to have a skin for her that looks like this. She's so iconic. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me, Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Are you fucking serious? Class 5 is the highest rank one could be with it. One could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. See, get it? Got it? Good. Let's get a move on. We stared in a silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. He's iconic. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So your name is? Mine? Relax, call me whatever you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? True, Icon. No, names matter. Really, you never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call them however you want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. Guess that does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives, so why don't you consider me your ever helpful assistant who happens to tag along to your adventures? Okay, but still... Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort. So that means that nobody else's names are important to Ryoshu. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. Oh my god. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... they sure warmed up to him fast. Yeah, because real recognizes real. Puzzle. Time-killing time puzzle. Alright. What if I just ate more of my cereal? At least I'm not wasting all my stamina on my Enki-Fallon. Alright, no more cereal. Let's see. Third victim of this case is in this watch factory. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. Third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective, except not at all. We're off to a great start. We are detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Merceau did when he reviewed those chickens. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button on him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? He's rich. The average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people who have plenty time to spare. Because they have so much surplus, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look like he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time can pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the air. So would people with like 4 hours in their day be moving like slugs? Ew. I gave Rhodia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SNHC. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just a bit worried that you're at serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. Sleep for a total of 800 hours per day. True! But does it say a maximum of a total? Yeah, I guess so. You couldn't do it on a warp train, I guess. He shook his head in frustration very rapidly, that is. Before activating what appears to be a voice recorder, it began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble. No shot his name's Bumble. A proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse of the factory in recent years. 52 hours? To me, it looks like you're all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Holy shit, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. Huh? It's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours to spend. Good sleep is really the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. Fuck no! As though in effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. Alright, DC, get to the point. It was one late evening. Let's see, like always, I was walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know. All of a sudden, an attack! No! Happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. Aha, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly, looking up the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon. And that's when the time ripper struck. Ah! The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones of T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective time scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Well, let's see. How about we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit. Tailored suit. Bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? Must have cost me about 58 million on. Of course, it was tailor made. Its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget? This keenly yet impressive yet keenly shaped mustache. Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I SYNC sink. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Let me think. I don't recall anything. It happened so fast. How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? No, it was just 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damage as 100 hours. You lost a whole week in the blink of an eye. No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost in those 2 days. Ripping time away, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and the loads of prize money that come with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know. Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the award. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted to others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once and he was giving away autographs. Maybe the thing we were looking for is an inventor who received an award for that tech. Assistant! But with every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without exceptions. There was once a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Litterateurs made some inventions that they neglected to register, and oh wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while it was that big of a deal. I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yisan. Alright. So is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope, first time I'm hearing anything like it. Could have started there, you know. What if this power is granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah. No one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Well, who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Disagree, your suit's shit. Oh. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you. Me? Why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and pressed her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time. Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the shit out of him with that scabbard. Well, that'd be case closed then, huh? All we'd have to do is arrest Ryosho. You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, so he probably has a lot of excess time. I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping the time away from random people left and right. Yes, the killer was specifically going for that ass. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. And I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way! Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me? Well, I can think of more than a few. I say it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. Oh, well, what about your employees? Lady Agatha books say that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book that Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Hong Lu can't seem to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Alright, I can breathe again. Yeah, that works. Then the culprits. Has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to try and take his time. Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible, as you can see. What? The laborers at this factory. They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gain saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. I have not impressed upon you how important this is. We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... Oof, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times effectively. Chop, chop. Wah, 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 wah. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs has stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him, no thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of earshot would have no chance of understanding what he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble, you're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that. How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? Oh, so it's not me who talks too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can arise above the rest of this chaotic, bustling city. What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? With what time? Hey, Rhodia, I don't think someone like him's ever gonna understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this? Normal? Dear detectives, you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z. Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Not really, but then give this idea a thought, why don't you? The notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, the suffering is just part of the life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. Ugh, I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also to have too much time in your day? Ugh, so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Honestly, maybe the time killer time has point. Maybe he needs his time yoinked. Finally, combat. White Scarved League. Oh no. Oh wait, we're all good.
어, 전가요?
Wait, hold up. I gotta.
검은 갈아뒀다.
I don't care if it's not
고통 없이
synergistic.
지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
We gotta have Detective Hong Lu. Maybe we could flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. Even if I do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. That's kind of dark. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally cannot move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yeah, if the culprit's hiding among these slowpokes, Flock would have noticed it. Whoa. And that narrows the culprit down too. Someone unrelated in this factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right, that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. No way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp. Now that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway, a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you're looking for the Euro Divide. Oh, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rodeo? Rodeo stopped dead in her tracks. Euro Divide. Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they'd been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. He thinks it's a real bother standing guard here. All this stuff and search is so tedious. So, what are the Euro Divide up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people and... Wait, stop right there. What are you looking around, Shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search! No! Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the sink and the creepy glare. Where can we find them? The Euro Divide. Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see, there... Oh, Clue! A sudden explosion tore Hong Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Oh, speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Starting off with a bang, good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turn the clock right now. Wait, you can bring him back? There, the explosion came from that way. Damn it, the chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain. Let's talk about that later. No, not Euro Divide on Euro Divide violence. But their drip is so good. It's so good. Look at all that tremor. Ryoshu! How the fuck did Ryoshu win that clash? No, actually, how'd she win? She lost her first point. And then she flipped heads. Good job, Queen. Alright, well, I was gonna say, wait, if they're gonna make me do this, I should bench Euro Divi Ryoshu, but... I'm using her. Liter of milk, warm up before you go play, huh? Oh, wait, we're talking about the song. Only eat or write or pull the trigger with your right hand. If you're left-handed, go fuck yourself. I need the index in this game immediately. I'd do anything, please! Look at him! My little boy! Why'd you lose Ryoshu? Alright, I might rent a Ryoshu for this. I like KK Ryoshu. She... Wow. You know what? And finally, they're only giving me good centers to use. Instead of being stuck with Heathcliff and Don Quixote. She's good. But Heathcliff. At 30 minutes, find a groomer bride bonus, brunette, and 90 hours spin. Still their insides paint your room picturesque. We skipped a couple lines there, but yeah. What a banger song. I should listen to Children of the City, true. I definitely listened to that like non-stop for a couple days after I did the yawn fight. You know what, I'm just gonna post the entire song. Have fun. I'm not gonna read it. Can I rent? You gotta post the entirety of E. If you don't post the entirety of E, we're cowardice. The joke is that it's impossible. Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Hey, fucking excuse me. Never mind. I don't like him anymore. Participation trophy. Are you talking to me? How on the earth did you do that earlier? Tick-tock, and voila. It seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwound your friends. Never seen a tech like that could rewind time like that. Well, that's... trade secret. Ask and ye shall receive. Pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open and unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know? It was very unlikely that I missed anything. Yeah, you know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're getting away. Come on, Dante! Hold on, inane stuff. This is extremely serious. It is important. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your hands already. So I doubt that's what this is. Then it must be something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it only works with mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. No, that works only with an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they're drawing time from elsewhere to inject into their lives time streams. That seems a bit more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that shit and expect me to be able to. 2.718281. No. The process seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the backstreets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges there. Mind rotating it for me? Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we're wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are equipped with the same special functions that go into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called golden time. If you keep the clockwork wound, you'll automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that the wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Of course! Take some time to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy, you'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Who? Ready? Let's go after him then. Yap, 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 yap. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Oh, why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivide, isn't it? Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of Timekilling Time, not making Eurodivide arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those Eurodivide rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then KTA. If we do kill them all, then that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passers-by. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Not to mention that fuck the tax collectors, maybe don't pay your time tax. That's besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. Thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right, I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Eurodivide. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. The death-like state achieved without the thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's not touch the body. I mean the victim. Wow, look. There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going over here. She's completely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Rhodia, there, up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You! Stop! Ryoshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Ooh, she's pretty fast. Ryoshu moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked toward the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. Yeah, maybe when everyone had 24 hours to spend in a day, not 4. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. It isn't because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing's gonna change. It doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Marceau. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious and approached them for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. Or maybe the person they searched was the Time Ripper. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivide we already ran into. Those are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. Ugh. Oh my, the suspicious one. Anyone would run if run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hand. They're not even a fleeing revolutionary. They're a fleeing activist. God forbid. I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is the Euro devised turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Oh, watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Euro Divide T-Corp branch, the portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will help every single Euro Divide in its range in this exact location. Cheering. Oh, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin, and for snacking. Snacky. I want a snack. But I ain't just gonna leave. I need more Euro Divide playables only because I think their drip is really good. Please. Do this for me. Yippee! Honglu, win your clash. We lost. Her sink did 8 damage. Ryoshu. Yo! Honglu, what the fuck? He staggered. Rodeo would never let me down like that. Never, ever, ever. How the heck is one supposed to use Nelly Ryoshu? She looks so pretty. The maid outfit, peak. She's got the fun headdress. And it's Ryoshu, so it's already peak. Wait, I should probably read what the status says, huh? Yeah. Oh well. Honestly, I could probably beat the dungeon if they allowed me a Honglu, a Rhodia, and a Ryoshu. Look at her. That's my fucking girl. Okay. So she wants to build poise. How do you build poise? You just have to use your skill 1. Is it like building self-tremor? IDK. I thought I felt a tick on the back of my neck. No. That would have been bad. Although, okay, so look. I was throwing some compost away. And I look at the compost bin and what do I see? I put a plant in there a couple months ago because I thought, okay, this thing's like totally dead. Let me just throw it. And I see it growing. I see its leaves growing out and I like pull at one, which was that was a mistake. Because that was like its best leaf. But I'm like, oh, it's fucking alive. Just throw it away and it'll live. So I took it out, of course. And if that kills it, you know, there you go. But I replanted it elsewhere. But I was very shocked. And also in the process, I don't know what I hit my finger against. But I hit it on something in the compost bin and my finger was bleeding. So that's fun. And now it hurts. Rodeo sweep. Trail gone cold. And it's just combat. Good fucking riddance. The only Ryoshus on my friends list are Butler and W. I'm going to be the person with a support chef Ryoshu. Like, I get that people want to use their strongest IDs as support, because why would you want to borrow, like, a weak ID? I get it, but at the same time, haha, time. Like, I don't know. I feel at a certain point, a lot of people are gonna have similar IDs. So you can put, like, a nicher one. Not like it matters. You don't get shit from borrowing units. I just think it would be fun.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Fine.
전투응대에 나선다. 눈감을 준비하고.
I remember seeing the skill non-stop for skill 2 during the last Walpurgis night. I liked all the missions we had to do for that, except the one for killing 3 enemies in the same turn or in the same attack. I hope that one doesn't come back, because I had to do it with someone on my friends list, and they're under-leveled Butler Ryoshu. It was just a lot of resetting for her to win her initial clashes. Or evasion clashes. Evasions, whatever, you get it. It was fun though. And that's also why my Philip Sinclair is like my fourth up top, or my first up, no, level 40 ID. Because I level 40'd him to do the other missions. Which I didn't have to, and now I never use him. He's on the bench, firmly. Is he even good in regular stages? I can unbench him, maybe. My tea's almost gone. In any of Ryoshu's IDs, does she ever, like, take out her sword? She doesn't even take out her sword in your Wait, I was gonna look at Gregor's ego. Fuck. For the floor symbols. Surely I'll remember. I don't remember. Look at the numbers! Yippee! Please. Now I'm gonna be thinking about this. Please just kill them. Go, Rhodia, go. Go, girl boss. Yippee! Alright. We're gonna check Gregor's ego art.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네.
Gregor. Suddenly one day. I'll be honest. Oh! These! Yeah, what the fuck are these doing here? Interesting. What is the lore reason behind it? Anyway, let me fix this team. Why are they all here? We're doing the story. Alright, time killing time. The Dying Detective. Oh, I need to bring all 3 of them. Okay. Well, here we go. And if I can use Contempt Awe a single time, I will be very happy. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivide members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. Wait, Honglu! Honglu, what are you doing there? You managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp, and you clock? You clock, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective! Rhodia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. And it's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves. Oh, don't you worry about our butts. We got a class 5 staff with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. 1, that man's outfits, that look on his face. I see. It's like you're likely that you're not lying, that he really is a class 5 staff. 2, you were absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Well, what does it have to do with shame? I don't know anything about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll just sit this one out for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Dante, I don't think they can hear you. Whoa, more Euro Divine members you
벽난로에
shouldn't
물도
have.
지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
More Tremor! Give me Tremor! No! I didn't even check the statuses. Oh no, I'm just Bulgarian.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
Oh, it's from the badge. When this unit takes lethal damage, their HP does not drop below 1, heals 80% of their max HP, recovers from stagger once per encounter. And at the next turn, they gain up. Wait, they gain 2 attack power up at every turn start for 5 turns. Does that mean they get a total of 10 attack power up? That sounds kind of insane.
직접 알게 합니다.
Alright, well, while y'all win your clashes, because you're gonna win your clashes, right? You're the culprit. Let me go fetch my DS so I don't trip over the cable when I get up and it's really dark and then I knock it to the ground and it breaks and it's my only 3DS. I need to get a new 3DS XL, but those are kind of expensive. But I want one because I just got a regular. Well, I have a 3DS XL, but I've heard good things about the new.
무지하니까
And I do need a new 3DS because this one can't hold battery for shit and the hinges are broken and I'm scared that it's on its last legs and I don't want it to
우세한
break.
상황이야. 그렇다고
직접
비스킷을 꺼내
알게
먹으면서
합니다.
싸우는 얘기는 아니었는데.
And then I look on eBay and anything other than the basic bitch colors, at least like $200, $250. You think I got that kind of money?
맞는 거야.
No.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Unfortunate. Wait, it's 2 ways. Are we actually gonna have to fight the Honglu look-alike? I'm gonna be sad. Honglu on Honglu violence.
훌륭한 버틀러의
Damn, where'd they
자세야.
go?
한
Oh.
번에 여러 가지의 임무를
No.
동시에 끝내면서 그다음
Oh,
폭탄
fighting us on our
계획을
home turf. Yeah. Wow, I need more everything.
직접 타도하죠.
I want to see it do the funny animation. I spent 400 shards on that ego. I want to make use of it even if it's not mine. Saying making good use of it is like, well, I never use Everlasting. But to be fair, I did also get it in the first tenfold, so kind of not the same.
이런 것도 되죠.
Oh, I was like, what is that weird sound I'm occasionally hearing? It was my DS. I had the volume slightly up.
아이고,
Wow, didn't sink
엄청난
him that
곳에
hard.
쫓겼나 보네.
Alright.
정신 똑바로 차리고 다시 가보자.
Waste my skill, please. Let's recycle it back. Wait, no, I was gonna use the thing. Ugh. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I do have my DS open. I'm fire fanging an Obama Snow. Quad weak. Finally, she's doing damage. Wait, she's got a lot of poise. Holy. She even consumes it on her skill too, doesn't she? Interesting.
맞는 거야.
Victory. Yippee.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네.
Let's go, Rhodia.
좋았어.
The Year Divine Mystery. Cool story. I'm so close. There just needs to not be any IDs that I'm super interested in, and I could just keep saving my lunacy and feel fine about it.
사건 속
And you know, so far, we're doing a decent job of it.
자자, 대열
This
정리하고
background,
시키들은
it looks
유인할
like
정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
it's
복장은 구기와 없는
It reminds me of the League of Nine cutscenes. Like, I know it's not exactly the same, but it looks like it to me. Wait, it's a focused encounter. Boo!
직접 타도하죠.
Boo this game. I like chain encounters. So when it's this, when she has no poise, it's just like a single attack. And she doesn't crit at all. Damn, to think that this is what Nelly was capable of and we just didn't see any of it. Or I didn't see any of it. I don't even remember what her mechanics are. She did not deserve to get nerfed. Is it probably good that she was nerfed anyway? Maybe. I don't know.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지
Okay.
못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
What are they weak to? When do I figure out what they're weak to? Wow. Just to make sure we finish this one off, I guess? I don't know.
타도하죠.
Probably for the best. That did not do much. That just makes me want to say, I think that they might resist wrath, but I don't know. They also self-apply a little bit of tremor. How kind of them. Wait, I'm pretty good, you know. I need to read their skill names. Hey, you know, I'm pretty good.
맞는 거야. 좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘
와.
지었겠지?
Their skill
편안해 보이는
names.
얼굴이네.
Away with ye, my secret weapon. Watch, filthy watch criminals. Alright, what's... I'm good, you know. We got quick-witted Eurodivvy, and we got aggressive Eurodivvy. Out of my way. I'm pretty good, you know. Vile watch chains. Goofy. Oh no, wait, my skill delete. No! I did it wrong. Of course I did. Am I dumb? Maybe. Boys, let's go gambling. Yippee! She needs beans.
직접 알게 합니다.
They could all use the sanity. Wait, what is blue tremor? How did they get blue tremor?
즉 민감을 준비하라.
Did I miss something important?
한 번에 여러 가지의 임무를 동시에 끝내면서
A에 거스르지 말고.
Please tell me the blue tremor one is still alive. No, they're not. I'll never know. Well, are we almost ready to do one of these? No. More lust, more
직접
wrath.
타도하죠.
And she's the only generator of that. And the wrath is a skill 3, because of course it is.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록. 맞는 거.
Oh, whitey.
좋아,
아.
영영 깨어나시지
어부부.
못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Honglu wore it better. I'm sorry. He did. I can't even awe contempt them. I could rhyme shake though. Aw, dang it. 3 of 3. I assume that I probably don't really care about reading. If I don't die, does it really matter?
직접 알게 함이라.
Alright, get that poise.
민감을 준비.
I love this. The AoE on the skill 2 is very funny. And it's a much easier conditional to trigger.
A에 거스르지 말고.
As opposed to someone who self-applies a status and then converts it into AoE. Uptype 5 would make it so easy. Wait, he has only one stagger bar and it's super high. How much wrath does it need? 3? Alright, we're not getting this shit. It's Jover. Let's use a green skill? Let's go green? No. No fun allowed. Let's go green. You get to see it twice.
전투응대에 나선다.
Let's go green. Interesting that they only gave him one stagger threshold. Ha! Weoshu. Yeah, what is this? The blue tremor. I didn't even notice it. It looks like tremor. That's why I'm calling it that. No, you're too strong. You're killing them.
먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
You girl boss too hard. They're dead.
영영 깨어나시지 못하게
Where'd they
잘
go?
재워드렸지?
Broken unity. Skill issue. Alright, that should be more than enough. At least for the one.
꿈을 꾸러가도
Way more than enough. Damn! Alright, did not have to worry about a singular thing. I just got hit with a close combat from a Monferno. I didn't even know that they could learn close combat. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but we quickly moved on. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodivi members. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. Ah, no. Looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective. We've surrendered already. I'm not sure what you want us to confess either. What? Would you like for us to confess that we're the Eurodivi or something? We hesitated, unsure if he was really clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivi captain. Right. Questioning time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, must you really inquire something you could discern simply by looking around? Ooh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it'll shoot out spines to penetrate the intruder. You screw the parts too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need slightly loose screws or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I wouldn't have made the spine holes hexagon shaped. No, I would have made them hexagon shaped, not circular. You could tell all that at a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those are experiments and complete products, in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive weapons too, right? You're really a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually lead to something that can completely rip someone's timeline. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of Timekilling time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Eurodivi are? Sounds like something this friend of yours in the Eurodivi really messed up big time in the past, huh? Did he do something drastically violent? No. Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with them, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled we with this confidence that we really could change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Eurodivi are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by the stories coming out of J-Corp, or... It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint had already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked this fire of the Eurodivi in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's beside the point. Eurodivi? In every nest? Sonia did that? and you claim to be Sonia's friend, allow me to say it on no uncertain terms. The Eurodivai has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that trouble I'm not willing to invite. Why, you've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Eurodivai wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet's gangs, though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of the former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, who do not deserve such pain, so we must adhere to the saints' teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. Right moment? So it really was Sonia. So I've been wondering, are you really the saints' friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. And Dante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Rhodia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideouts, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivai captain stopped us. Wait. If you really are a friend of the saint, then I can't leave without giving you some advice. As the more experienced detective, I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Right away. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Eurodivai get up to? No, only the Eurodivai branch of District 20 do. And if I were you, I'd start looking for a common thread that ties all the victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp collection agencies knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes. But not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyway, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow. But ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up quite nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now would you kindly leave this place? Well, we know where the Eurodivai are, and we can always come back if we ever need anything else. Hello? 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 Wow, she actually did the most damage this time. Oh, now it works. For some reason, my texts were not sending. That is weird. I don't know why. I was wondering if it was on my end, but I don't know. Oh my god, more reading. Kanto 2 is so bad they're giving Rhodia extra character time here. Good, she deserves it. I restarted Twitch nitfix. Average Twitch moment. Frick you, Twitch. This is when nobody likes you. Well then, the Eurodivai is swearing up and down that they got nothing to do with the case and the Time Ripper's still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. No, the one we just talked to left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tell that Eurodivvy? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Wasted time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 115 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 115? when Don Quixote gave us this book so that we could all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. Then, the Euro-devised petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting him go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change. It said that the Euro-devised started from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it, slowly but surely, spread throughout the city. Hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests. That they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burdened full of frustration, then come join the Euro Divide. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will, one day, bring real change to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness, and to what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead? Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, do any of you give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family's elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been on since I really desired something with all my heart, you know? No, I'm not most people. I'm built different. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivvy. Gah! They're here. Won't give him the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch him this time, if you can learn to breathe like Merceau, Ryoshu. Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated. I'm changing. It's making me feel... Rhodia hesitated. Odd. An odd expression. Let's go, Ryoshu. Not Ryoshu. Rhodia. Oh, wait. The Time Ripper. Wait, we're just gonna stumble on into the Time Ripper. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi, Time Ripper. What am I gonna do if this is... if the rest of this is short? You're late, Clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Well, since Ryoshu and Hong Lu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. And that's all. Rhodia. Ugh, no, I'm not gonna let this drag me down. I gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I could get my hands on him and get it over with? Ugh, all this waiting around is getting tedious. Hopefully I'll look like a real badass when I arrest them. You certainly recover quick. No, that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag the Zero Divvy or rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance! Ah! A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. Ah! That long coat, that hat. You have to be. Rhodia, Dante, the culprit ran that way. No, you're the Time Ripper. Correct. It's Slender Man. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I'm no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivide. No longer. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivide did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. Go, Time Saint, go! What the hell are you talking about? Shut up, and all this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance, and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, and you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you could scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary time ripper, but I got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand. Isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech. You can't touch my time. How'd you like this Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Half right. But you've given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I'm not the one killing time. It's you. And everyone like you that's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone. No. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood. That disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eye. Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me. Not Rhodia. The culprits. Where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were gonna rip away her time. Oh no. The Ripper knew. They knew how I felt so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided not to say it out loud, but I knew the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. You know the H-Bomber guy plagiarism video? And the one part where the guy says banal, but he says it like banal. And every single time I see this word, I think of the guy saying banal. And I say out loud, confused, watching this, banal. And I hear Mr. Harry Bomber guy saying banal at the same time. And I was about to say it, and I had to manually course correct. In real time. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. She has a cigar. That's not how they work. I guess that's a relief? Rhodia, sorry. I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. It's okay, Rhodia. You don't have to. This really is just mostly yapping, huh? My stamina! It's capped! I'm wasting time. You're late, clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneel. What? Sorry. My DS did something weird. I didn't think DS had drift, but I got something that was kind of like it the other day. Weird. Anyway, it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. Yeah. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. Should be able to corner them in this direction. Oh, wait. No, did I already... This is the same one. Yeah. Wait. How did I click on the same one? My bad. At least I realized it quickly, because it's literally the same. The way that this moves is strange. Rodeo was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel the chill in my fingers. They're just like me for real. We should hold hands. I mean, what? I guess this is what happens when Rhodey's in a depressive mood. If we were back on the bus, or if Yisong or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By the looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when they're getting killed by a rat they know. Well, he's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices. The Eurodivine must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rhodia? It's something Sonia once said. He told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. Not my style. And chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Eurodivine. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Oh wait, sometime later. Damn it! The Ripper got our boss! Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure that there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurodivine. We must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, in it. But I suppose that means he was still hanging around somewhere, he's somewhere in T-Corp. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching. Always watching. Clock. I always burn a cig after I kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out in their dying eyes. Really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cig to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. That doesn't make any sense. How come nobody noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured by only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but to have all this much time in your day? It's so tedious. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13 flavored lollipop candy. And the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just the one in this general area. Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower? Made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium. Tedium. I see. So that's what it was. You can only rip time from people who are bored. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detective? Ha! You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it. What? Do we have to let him attack us or something just so we can catch him in the act? Don't you know he can literally rip the time out of you? One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it is all very tragic, but it is still a part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is it learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there are no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know the ins and outs of. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was in here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patent Agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. Because it wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to get anything done with people like... excuse me, Mr. Assistant? I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Merceau stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have an intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Well, why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Merceau? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be Merceau, or all of us, right? Not the machine. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. I thought that the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you. No, it may be somewhat simple. Now, listen close. I'll trust him. He's trustworthy. Alright. Almost to the finale stage. Oh. We actually just have to fight him. Wait, this is gonna be short. Short stream. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Finally get all my sinners back. We're going with the bleed team. We got 1,
소재가 준비됐어?
2,
의뢰가 들어왔나요?
3,
나를 점찍었다.
4, 5,
가둬뒀다.
and he's just kind of there. Came back from shower. Yippee!
오늘은 얼마나 찢을까?
I have no idea why. Oh my god. I think it may be the kind of conditioner I use, and I'm definitely not going to get it again. But it dries weirdly in my hair. And you may see you might not be washing it out thoroughly enough, and I swear to God that's not the case. But sometimes it dries and like there are patches that are a little stiff, and I hate it. I hate it. It's so annoying. Finally can watch in peace. But then the shampoo I have, it smells like a green apple Jolly Rancher. And it just makes me want to eat green apple Jolly Ranchers. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan, and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Smells good. I want Jolly Ranchers. But if I did, then I would go, like, on one of the candy sites, and I would just get, like, a bulk pack of, like, blue and the pink ones, the watermelon ones. Because I like those ones the best. Not as good as Faust smell, though. What a thing to say. What do you think Faust smells like? What does a spice bush flower smell like? Not continuing the train of thought, but you can put it together. Well, let's hide. I love them. They're like Slender Man. Hi, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hi to the river? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings? I see, you've been tailing us the whole time. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. Well, you're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What? 30 hours? This is a bloody joke. That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair we take 300 hours from him. Agreed, he's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains at T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, we'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try and extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it. Let's stab him as deep as we can go. We don't want a repeat of that fat cat at the factory, do we? We're just aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can get and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough for us to happily share. I want to know what the on to time ratio is. Not divisible by 12. I think they're just saying numbers. 1,000 is more even. Either way. Is 1 on equal to 1 second? I need to know. It is very important to me. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours if we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. No clue? Yeah, I know, because they haven't said, but I care. We're going to be looking through the Dante notes, and I'll be wasting your time. Just kidding. It's not wasting time. I care about the lore. I'm interested. It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. It's just 12 guys in a trench coat. What are you talking about? The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hung Lu did, too. See, now I'm kind of sad because I've seen the guy. And I know what the situation is, and I got it spoiled because I farmed the Timekilling time event. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Well, 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye. Intervallo isn't too good anyway. What's your favorite intervallo? I like it so far. Yes, and there will be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. Ah! he didn't mean that, did he? Time-tearing razors. Oh, so that's the core of the power that extracts time. Though it has no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of a power that a distortion can grant. Powers that only one could have dreamt of. No! Honglu! After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? Tough question. I don't know, but I hate chicken and Christmas. Oh, right. Well, we already can't agree on taste because chicken was peak. You see, everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? We've walked right into a trap. You daft idiots, don't you understand? Detective AOTS. Ugh, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me. And this caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. Wait, so what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Ryodia and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest them. And that is how the trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Well, don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of the malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will someday cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's kind of like the noise that makes me dream of something new, something different. It's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. I'm not sure what he's extended his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting the feeling that something is about to happen. So, it's time for you to return the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So, how was it, manager? Adventuring with the three sinners, was it nice? Wait, Dante and his plot armor. Dante is a they, them, tisk. Wait, oh, I didn't see. Probably the BL one since the boss fight is the most fun. That's fair. I like the chicken story. I like the interactions with the characters. I trust that you've learned your lesson, and my absence was deeply felt. Yes. I'm making all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't want to ever go back to a place like that. Right, so is that the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. Well, 07. Say bye to the Time Ripper. Not gonna lie, I have actually never heard this song before. Despite having fought this boss several times, and I kind of don't even know what he does. Like, I deadass do not know how this toll in time and time acceleration works. Alright, gets a lot of offense and defense level. Honestly, I kind of just ended up killing him. Struggling. struggling. Dodge it. I think Sinclair is the biggest evade, right? Wait, this music is banger. This one has such a good evasion. Wow, his offense level is on the level of Ricardo. Yeah, but there's also ways to reduce it. Skioey. Also, that's like 12 guys in a trench coat. They better have a bunch of stuff. 12 brains, you can't even have fancy mechanics? Oh, but they do, so it's fine. And the boss theme is better than Ricardo's. That's my hot take for the day. His is, it's okay. It's a matter of taste, really. Or personal preference. Matter of opinion, I should say. Oh, Sinclair, you're my fucking goat. 짜자. Favored. Yeah, I don't think I want to fuck with that. I think I'm gonna dodge it again. And I just need you to win your clash. And we're gonna be activating whistles. Nice. Alright, go whistles, go. Go whistles, go. Click outrage on this Salamence. Look at the damage. No, Faust, Faust, Faust! No! My bleed count, Faust! That's okay. We got 3 back. It's not even, no, Faust taking damage, it's my fucking bleed! 짜자. Okay, so we got a big evade. Right, who ain't doing shit? You're not doing shit. You're not doing shit. Offset them. Kill him! We're building up that blue count. Yippee! Oh, I probably should have tried to evade that. I don't know, the stolen time is running a little low, and then I saw it. When you see it. Right then. Oh, he's really fast. Alright, so bind would be pretty good here. Hongus. Thank you. You better win. If you don't win, it'd be bad. Struggling. What if you just dodged? What if we just got a bunch of... I can't even redirect it. I don't want all that bleed. I can't redirect it. Some binds? Did someone say Durante? Oh yeah. I don't want to use it. Maybe if things get out of hand. Although, I suppose I've never activated it before. No, Sinclair! He finally let me down. I think it'll be fine. My bleed count! No! Please! Oh, my bleed count. Just kidding, we're all good. And we got our whistles. My bleed! I want at least 5, and then we're gonna kill him, and then we're gonna go to phase 2, and he's gonna purge all debuffs, and I'm gonna be like, fuck! My debuffs! No! I wasted my mark! Alright, 9 bleed count, good. Are you afraid? Punishment for time killers. Evade. Time to be saved. Mutilate. Extraction. Are you scared? You a little scared? You scared, little baby? No. No. Let him bleed. No, because then we'll get hit anyways.
급소가 전복도 뚫렸네.
부위 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네.
Oh wait, this is just
마저 빗자루질을
we
해볼까?
gotta fight him again. But you're gonna see how it's gonna go. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute? An extra second you let slip through your fingers? Yes. Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we've seen before. Hey, Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all that time we use, that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. WC. Yeah, who cares, I guess. Golden Bow and Dante? Yeah, but like, the time that they get, they're... like, it's gotta come from somewhere, unless the Golden Bow makes time. Which, I don't think it does, but it could, I guess. I mean, there's also the thing in the beginning, where we see Dante standing on, like, the steps, and there's the door. It's like Full Metal Alchemist. Of course, the only other comparison I can make. And the doors open, and you see all the hands, and they're pulling the sinners specifically through. Maybe it's from all the people in the door, I don't know. Wish I could answer her, but it's not like how I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. The mirror dungeon of the fathoms. Let's go. Otis is shaken from not being chosen.
걸작을 자아낸
It's okay, Otis. I love you anyway.
마에스트로님이 어떤
Vows.
내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구나.
Final problem. 2. Boo. Boo. Oh, just win. Lamau. 2? I don't want it to use 2. I want it to use 0. PM is making it up to her with a WID. Oh my god, and the animations are so good! Ah! I hope she can be used just like... I hope she's a decent generalist. Because, oh my god, the animations, S tier. Like, I don't know. The W Corp drip is fine. But the animations, eh. So this is the culprit's fathoms. Oh my god, 21 minutes. My eyes! The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. It isn't it about time you quit that Euro Divide thing, brother? Ain't no way siblings talk like that. The charge people have been independent. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't want Charge to be her only thing. I want her to have something else. Right, we barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like it used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patent Agency, didn't you? We were just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? When that moment comes. But you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Oh my god, I'm getting flinched to death by an Aerodactyl. Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money, moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's sleep and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. Oh, I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. It'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about it, too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in that old comic book I used to read. To dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretch even further. So you are slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush, because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they finally captured the upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wing, yes? Ugh, it's so tedious waiting for it all to be finished. Ugh, still 3 in the afternoon? This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? There's too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will soon come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, cogs that make up the clockwork won't, within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 40-hour days, or 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivide. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours, our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations failed to justify your time killing. Yet, I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped to merely complain that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? I mean, you should have taken that red guy. You should have taken all of his time. Why is he still here? Coward. Should have done better, right? I'll just go in with this team. Boo-hoo, my brother is dead. Boo-hoo, capitalism killed my brother. Literally what happened, though. So, unfortunately, I do have more sympathy for him. Because boo-hoo. Oh, my girlfriend's dead, except she wasn't actually my girlfriend. And Boo-hoo, we literally have less time in a fucking day and I can't do shit. He couldn't have moved out of the way of the car. Alright, we gotta check. You enter the Dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Oh my god, it's the fucking mirror dungeon thingy. Alright. Sorry. Past the crowds of busy passersby, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby, but the streets completely devoid of color. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow the light. Well, we're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't know exactly how this case will end, but we decided to forge on the brilliance of our guiding light. 600 cost! Yippee! Mrs. Spencer's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. I don't want any of this. Wait, yes, I do want this shit. Gimme. I'll refresh once. I don't want any of this shit. No, no. No. We'll leave for now. So, like, I assume that there's one at the end. Right, I want as much question marks as possible. So we go here, side, up, and around, and we get 2. 2 by the time we're at the end. And it's all gonna be tremor gifts, and I'm gonna be like, wow, look at all this tremor I have. Look at all these tremor IDs. At least we get the snazzy music. Oh, I get to hit win rate again. It's so nice. I missed hitting win rate. They're borrowing time. Hey, good for me. Get hit. Get hit. Give me time to do my silly little battle tower shit. What do they do? Enforcing collections. I collect this. Neutral. Y'all are just gonna have to win. Or I could be smart and I could activate whistles. Oh my god, wait, no, she doesn't have a defense. Go, whistles, go! That probably wasn't even audible. Oh my god, no, there's one NPC in the platinum maybe they're in the platinum battle tower, in the diamond and pearl battle tower that has my name, like my IRL name, and they're a psychic, and every time I see them I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Oh yeah. At least they're a cool trainer class. I'm not something stupid, like a child. At least I'm not a child. We need whistles! Save me, whistles! You'd think that a Pokemon like Dust Noir would have levitate, because it's literally floating off the ground, but it doesn't. And it is about to catch the biggest earthquake that it has ever seen. Nisang is gonna get staggered. What the fuck? It's not nice. He's in my slot 1! Can we activate whistles again? No, I don't want to activate it. It didn't die. How is a Dust Noir faster than my Garchomp? That's insane. In Zero Universe should that happen. Whatever. Yippee! Right, dispose of them. Wait, I can use Contempt. Oh, holy shit. This game is so good. I gotta use it against the boss. I'll remember. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Please stagger. Yeah! Let's go. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna do this? No. Like, I want to do it for the sanity, but I think I shouldn't. Hook. the hook guy's thing is called hook.
완성되었나?
Me hook. This mirror dungeon theme pisses me off. No wonder I play this game on mute.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Yes, I do want to hear the do 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 every like
주인님이 도착하기
minute.
전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도
We
지피고
click win rate.
음식도 준비하고. 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
I need to update. Wait, no, he has a gluttony evade for some godforsaken reason. Why does he have a gluttony evade? I mean, I guess it's fine. You don't get a lot of gluttony, but why? Sad.
비뚤어졌구려.
Tragedy. The character doesn't have the color of defense skill that you care about, even though you don't have enough threat to uptime anyway.
그러니까 이제는
Whistles
과제를
go.
해야겠지.
Right, we're all maxed. You think a Mnek trick outspeeds my Metagross? I think it does.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
I'm kind of scared of it.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Damn it.
그렇다고 비스킷을
This could be
꺼내면
bad. I
싸우는
could lose my
방법은
streak on my 6th set, and that would be bad. It missed. Idiot. Idiot. Good thing I didn't explode.
이제야 완성되었나?
적들이
People who don't know Pokemon, I'm just talking gibberish to them. And that's okay.
한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
Never ask me a question about Pokemon. I will yap.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
It'd be funny if I saw the NPC that's named after me. Right. Elite. Is this a good idea? Probably not. I'm doing it anyways.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Is it just gonna be Euro Divide members?
식기들은 윤이
Why?
날 정도로 잘 관련된
Why am I
기술을
bothering?
하고,
Just hit the
복잡한
silly
구경
number.
체크하고,
Just hit the silly button. If it works, it works.
시작해볼까?
I miss hitting win rate. I'm tired of doing the railway. I even tried it earlier and I'm just like, stop. You're not gonna be able to recreate the magic.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 정화. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Imagine
숙면을
though.
취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Oh, go, Konglu,
좋아.
go.
알맞게 먼지처럼
Finally
풀어내네.
seeing him in his element.
그러니까
I feel like I never use him in the main story stages. But like, he's very good. Damn. Wait, you're so close. You could have killed him and you didn't. Okay, it does help that we have the bleed gift. It's no wound cleared, but that's what it's called, right? The bug? The red bug. You know.
찍었네.
Whistles go. And didn't do shit.
저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고. 깨어라. 활그로.
Thank you, Faust. If only there was a way to skip through normal attack animations, and I say that, of course, after looking at Faust's animations.
영영 깨어나시지 못하게
Like, I like, and
잠들어야지.
Faust, she's grown on me a lot. Her animations, her skill too, 10 years. Taking 10 years off my life. Sinclair, don't get staggered. Oh. You're testing me. And they self-apply debuffs to themselves. How kind of you. Making my conditionals way easier. Not like they're particularly hard, though.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게
Can they just come out with a character that inflicts like 20 different debuffs? They don't even have to apply a bunch of them. Or like a lot of them in like potency or whatever. I just need them to be there.
좋아.
How did my
영영
outrage
깨어나시지
not kill a
못하게 잘
Tentacruel?
저어드렸지?
This is
정말
outrageous.
훌륭하시네.
It's funny because I'm using the move outrage. And nobody had any way of knowing.
완성되었나? 귀찮게 끌지 말지.
No, there was no target. Wait, they're tanky. Also,
작품 완성.
I am genuinely fucking curious as to what I stubbed my finger on earlier. Or what I like hit it on. I don't know. Cause like you stub your toe, I don't know.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
They have a lot of slots.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내
Because
먹고
it still
싸우는
hurts.
아니었는데.
Not like a lot, but like I touch it, it's like ow. What was in that compost bin?
완성되었나?
Did I just hit a stick really hard? Surely not. Well, how'd you injure yourself? I hit a stick. Alright, what is this? Is this the time events? Oh yeah. Just another busy watch factory. Man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit. Yeah, clearly the factory's owner is shouting at his employees in dirty, oil-gunked worked clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. Oh. Meow! And I will hydrate. Thank you for the redeems. Yummer water. Actually doesn't taste that good right now. I was lying. The employee, who's clearly occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security camera. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Can't you speak any faster, man? Maybe there's something around here to resolve this situation. Take a general sweeping look around the factory. Take a closer look at them. Well, kind of doesn't. Damn, if only I remember which gifts I've already made. I don't remember. Let's take a look around the factory, I guess. Well, it's a gluttony and pride check, so... Go, Sinclair, go. After looking around and thinking for a moment, Sinclair noticed that the factory's machine was running at a high speed. Sinclair says that 2 hours of sleep might undue burden on other employees. It may even have negative effects on the factory's production lines. We have a keen eye for problems. Did you hear all that? Stop making excuses and get to work. No, no, don't go, white boy, go. No, stop. We're supposed to help the working class. No, Sinclair. The factory owner glares at the employee who is slowly descending the stairs before handing something over to us. I was going to give this out as a reward for good performance to an employee of mine, but I don't suppose I shall now. Here, you can have this. I don't want it. I don't want it.
해결됐네요.
Sinclair, don't go, white boy, go. Stop, white boy, stop. You see a victim of the Time Ripper. Can't even touch them thanks to the spatiotemporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Meanie streamer. What? Sinclair took a look around the factory and is like, damn, you know who's really at fault here? The worker, for sleeping for 2 hours. They probably work a 10-hour day, maybe even less. And we're siding with the factory owner, who's swimming in time. I can't sympathize. Frick the factory owner. I hope he gets thrown in a machine. In the game. Is there anything you can do to help? No. Yo, can I hit my fire thing? I got killed by a crowbat. Ah! Go, Otis, go. Thank you, Otis. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. You find a suspicious-looking receipt from under the victim's foot. Might be a clue. I mean, Sinclair's family is rich, and he could have been the same if he was at T-Corp. That is true. Who lives 40-hour day? I mean, we haven't met anyone who lives a 40-hour day, but the one factory owner lives a 54-hour day or something. So it's 1/20th of a day, which is 30 minutes for the worker. I don't... that is true, but they could have also, like, looked at the central clock. And, like, assuming it's working properly. I don't know, maybe it was 2 universal hours. So they had a full night's sleep. Either way, I'm on the worker's side.
내 덕에 모두 좋은 평가를 받겠고.
Okay, well, it's not a tremor gift, so I suppose that's good. Offward and onward.
얼마나 찢을까?
Pew, 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 pew. Oh no. The person that I've encountered in the battle tower only has sleep-using mons, and I hate it. What I said is what they would have said if you picked the other option. Oh. Okay. They took a little nappy. I just wanted to have a look around the factory.
정화.
Meanie streamer, why? I'm so nice. I mean, I'm not nice to this drift limb. Please get hit by a crit ice beam. Get frozen. Why did they always get frozen and I never get frozen? Or why do I always get frozen and they never get frozen, huh? 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 Why do I always get hit with a negative status effect? I swear this game is fucking rigged. You don't even understand half, a quarter, a tenth of my pain in this fictional battle facility. You don't get it. The pain of getting hit by 30% accuracy moves in a row. What are the odds? Way too low. 3 meters! If this thing crits me, I'm gonna squawk in pain.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Let's go, Suicune. We woke up first turn. Hey! Frick you, Drift Blim. Just kidding, I like Drift Blim. It's cute. It's like a blimp. Haha, because it's Drift Blim. Like blimp. Blim. Yeah, you get it. And Drift Floon, like a balloon. Loon, yeah. Gyarados. I don't like Gyarados. I do like Gyarados. One of the stupid pickaxe guys. What are you gonna mine? Do you yearn for the mines? Fool. I don't have any envy. This team generates no envy! And you know what? That's a benefit of... No, it's not a benefit of using other Gregor. Literally the only envy generation in this team is Faust skill 1. So now you know why I want Jeffrey issue. Fortnite? What? What does Fortnite have to do with this? I mean, who even plays that game? I say dripping in heavy sarcasm because I know that they make a lot of money. They have to be able to afford to do all those collabs. Hello? Go, Honglu, go. Go, baby girl, go. This game is pretty good for baby girls, though. I mean, you got Honglu, you got Dante. Gender neutral termage. Stop. I'm getting mega flinched by this Gyarados. Stop biting me. I don't like being bitten. Stop. It's gonna make me flinch. Use Dragon Dance. Fuck! This is bad. Bitches be dying. Oh, I got the wound cleared. Yippee! What does this even do? I don't want it. Refresh it once. No, that doesn't do anything. I'll just leave. Can I even fuse gifts? That would be fun. Feel free to take a rest. What? I don't even get the thing? Wait, no. Wrong. I don't have the... Yeah. Wrong one. I was confused. I'm going to get absolutely deleted by this thing. I'm scared. It keeps dragon dancing in front of me. I'm going to get bitten to death in-game. Alright, Time Ripper. Save me, Time Ripper. How much damage is this bite gonna do? Put your bets now. It didn't actually do that much. Alright, this one's cringe. Where are my ego resources? Legitimately, where are my ego resources? This happened in the other one too. Yo, what if I just evaded it? Get evaded, idiot. Alright, time to kill him. Who are you attacking?
지적거리지만 마.
Okay, I won. Yippee. I love winning. Speaking of winning. God, she does no damage. But she applies so many debuffs. I have to keep using her. 4 whole nails. Nails. Did he evade it? Let's go evasion. Let's go gambling. No. Shouldn't have sent the thing to me because now it's on the mine and now I'm gonna say it. Unfortunately, how it works. Actually, God, he's so fast. Stop being so fast. Yi sang? No, Yi song. If I hear anyone say his name as Yi sang one more time, I may lose my shit. Exaggerative, of course, but how? I don't even know what this does. I just want to kill the squishies. Faust. I just think it's good to kill them. Yi sang. But it's like, it said very much how, like, I don't know, an American would say it. A. You don't think of the ah sound in an A, I guess. I don't know. The worst parts about games and other pieces of media, including non-English names, is hearing people butcher the hell out of them. And me being annoying about it. Need that bleed count, need that bleed count, need that bleed count. Need to see bleed number go up. No! My bleed! It's gone! Whatever. And now he's got a permanent debuff, I think. Aw, dang it. What? I got like one shot by a Leafeon using Leaf Blade on me. Ooh. Ooh, this dog thing. What is Leafeon? Let's go bleed. Explode. Ah, bloody hell. This is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us. Yeah, give us a proper view. Damn it. I hope that I wouldn't have to show my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all across the corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Bro's flashing us! You can't do that! It's inappropriate. Either way, he's got like 10 brains. What are these numbers? Numbers. Shared time. Joint time expenditure. Well, either way, die. Struggling. How are you struggling and hopeless? Oh wait, he doesn't have the stats anymore. Y'all can't do this to me. He has a bigger evade, so let me actually... Those are 5 separate brains. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I thought they said they wanted to split into 12. Is there not 12? Yeah, you got 4 on each side. 8, 9, I only see 11. Unless there's 2 in here. Which there could be. That's 11 people. Hopeless. You know who else is hopeless? Me. Where is my bleed? Me when my bleed is gone. You don't have to offset if you don't attack the brains that evade. Did I actually offset? I was just doing it because the big skills were big and they had the best evades. So I wanted them to try and evade it. So that they wouldn't get hit. But I would still clash them and I wouldn't just let the damage go through. That was the idea.
도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
Oh, you didn't offset?
병원로에
No,
불도
I don't think
지피고
so.
음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Okay. I was just attacking them. I'll be completely honest, I fought this boss several times and I don't know how it works. Let's go gambling. Anything else that we can take? Right. Let's go. You. Wait, we got pride and we got lust.
점 찍었네.
What fun. Why is there a shuckle? And he's almost staggered. Giving me a heart attack with that clash. Hell, why did that not stagger? 9 bleed count. My ego! Hold up. Can we see the 12th brain? No, that just looks like one big brain. He's a big blade. Irritating little tricks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But, I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friend. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them. Right here, right now. Emerge. We shall share this burden of time together.
저기 범상치 않은 공격을 해오려는 모양인데.
Unclashable. Unit cannot be staggered. Erases the target's time. Parts recover shared time. Right, just like... No! Ryoshu, you're fucking killing me. No, my ego, I wasted it. No! I don't have any time. And he rolled a 12 speed, so I can't even... Whatever. There's just attack slot 1. Pathos Mathos.
점 찍었네.
I just wanted to use this silly ego. Is that too much to ask? And the answer is yes. Oh. Oh, I didn't have shit. No. This doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Boy, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that son. We'll settle this as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand that is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope. I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. I take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Boy, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's a new one, isn't it? I think they're starting to fight with each other. Oh, I get it. You're saying that now's our chance, right? If they all actually equally shared with each other, then we wouldn't be in this issue, but they're just stupid.
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대충
Dummy.
시작해볼까?
Just share, idiots. Let's dodge. It's not that hard. Just be nice to each other and share.
점 찍었네.
But no. Y'all gotta be fighting with each other. Silly, silly fools. Whoa, let's go bleed.
들어졌네.
No, my debuffs. They weren't debuffy enough. Hold up. First time I've used it on my Ryoshu.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌릴지.
It's so cool. Nah, who shares time in this day and age? I mean, we can't because that's not really a thing.
목적이 있었지.
But either way, sharing is caring. Be nice to your fellow people. In general. Usually.
적의 부위가 파괴된 상태야. 개운하게 모조리 정리정돈 해버리자.
Yippee! Boy. What is this speed? What is this speed? Alright.
점 찍었네.
The bleed, it's gone because the part. I don't get why a bunch of different parts all have different debuffs.
빠르게 칠하듯.
It doesn't make sense because it's still the same character. So they should have the same debuffs. What the fuck, Ryoshu? You really let me down on that one. See, like that. Just took 90 damage. Yeah, that's quick math for you. And that could have been on all the parts, and then we would have been done. Easy peasy.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
Brain. Yo, these brains
우리가
are
우세한
squishy.
상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을
Look at all the lust resources. Yeah, that looks about right. Four, five, six. Now that does not divide evenly into 12, but it's a multiple of 12. Yes?
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Alright, be gone with the...
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Let's go, Bleed Team, let's go! Bleed Team plus Sinclair. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute, it's a few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought, once upon a time. So... what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I'm the creator of every change you see around you. What? I know. The burning question is, what changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible, horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So, listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time. Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He didn't elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operation Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper, a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of Timekilling time closed. Alright, question. Did I truly miss when Heathcliff changed his bat? Or did it just fucking happen and we didn't address it? Because it has been bothering me this entire time. But... my, I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Oh. Aha, behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? Sinclair, kill it. It happened in the Walpurgis dialogue. Did it? I'll check it afterward. Because, to be fair, I didn't actually read it. I accidentally skipped it. So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop, chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp didn't change. Not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest. I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. The because to me, the world was full of things that I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral. Yeah, but I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that had held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How did you know that? Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. What? I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. His canto's gonna be fucking insane. I need it immediately. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Joe Mama, huh? Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Alright, Dante, we are excluded. Ooh, ooh. Well, I'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of the time-killing time, and for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detectives? What an auspicious day this is! You're not included. I'm sorry, Don Quixote. What's with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was only possible because we worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there, Rhodia. Nahonglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Nahonglu and Ryoshu. I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. It was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it just now. I'm the one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective. Right, can we huddle in a little closer together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? When I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, a 2. No, done. Hold on. What is she doing down here? She'll never get her time. Don't use that word. Don't use that word in that chat. How do it? Yeah. In fact, don't use that word at all, in fact. Chief Executive Director, it's time. Ah, my. Wait. Oh, sorry, I apologize. It's fine. I understand that a lot of people... it's like become a haha funny, but... not the best. Wait, so then... You look so much worse in a blue suit. Less iconic. Oh my, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Chief Executive Director, what the fuck? It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it is outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for, solving the case? Not... you know. Let's see. Considering you're rather competent in command of the battlefield, that special ability of yours, maybe you should snag the exceptional award. Actually, no. Perhaps you receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through it doesn't seem very different from the concept of time that I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. Girl, what's your name? On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners that I occasionally see in the loading screens. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there's no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I couldn't fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is potential still. Blue Star! I would love for Blue Star to be it. Alright, hold up. I am leading with Suicune in my 7th Battle Tower set. I am not going to be a fool. Cool. And that distortion that rips time. It's another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude toward time, it also left an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on and on, even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Why is Dante sinner number 10 when they're the last one to join the group? Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, apologies, I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? You take that the fuck back right now. Does this include the business of the 10 billion on-time tax plus 40 million? All exempts. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve... Wait, can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you imagine that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable! A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Oh, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, it almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That's monolith in there. That really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. We have 1. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. Why does she look so different? Oh, it's because her hair isn't like stark white, so it looks brown. And the monolith. The monolith. What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts underneath the starless sky. Let's go by. Yes, Director Hubert. No shot, his name is Hubert. Hubert. He's got a dork name! This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Does Virgie still has his red gaze? See, here's the fun thing. They say that they drain all the color from this place, but as we can see in this image, Dante is red. They're still red. And in all the centers as sprites, you can still see a little bit of pigment. So the short answer is yes, but only because of how the sprites are colored. My wife is still beautiful. I'm not saying anything. Dante is the ultimate plot armor. They're the ultimate baby girl, clock wife, real. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter you can just brush aside with? Virgilius? No, my sweet Kundai. You know you know my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach. You know what yeah, because you could see the red pigment on their coat. It still looks red. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey. What if there's a Virgie canto? I'll eep the entire time. I mean, it is. Read Leviathan. Oh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodeo was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Aha, quite. Aha, this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Huh? Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it in a thin film and displaying it carefully in a frame. She's so dedicated. We could barely tell it was her. Oh my god. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared to be so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus I shall place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Ah, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievement. Yeah. Our achievement. Rhodia was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next? Virgilius, Dante asks. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Dawn having her image behind bars in the same page. Look, she's choosing to look at the good parts of things, and I think that's good of her. She can do that. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. All right, who's gonna be sad next? Who's gonna distort next? And you know what? I was thinking about this the other day. Because Heathcliff distorted, that's like, you know, it was a good moment, right? But now it has the expectation, I feel, that everyone is going to distort in their canto from now on. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because I don't know how fitting it'll be for everyone. Or the fact that if everyone, they'll write the story around the expectation of everyone being distorted. I'm hoping that that's not the case and it's gonna make sense. But it's a thought I had. Our next destination. Oh my god. Too bad I got more than I bargained for. Is to a warp train, Dante. Ah! I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Oh no, not a warp train.
걸작을 자아냈나.
Let's go, Yisong. Yippee!
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를
Yeah, that's my mirror
내려주실지
dungeon runs usually
충분히
look.
가시지 않는구려.
Ooh. They know. Yeah, because we have W Corp identities. They literally just know. They know that some shit goes on. Look at the lunacy. We be getting lunacy. Alright, stalling time.
밤은 익숙치 않소.
Roadmap says it's another intervallo next. Oh yeah, I know. We're getting the. Alright, wait. Pray for me. Pray that I don't get freezed. It's a 90% chance.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Alright, I didn't get frozen. And I know that people were saying that they thought that W Corp Otis would be an event ID, and then she wasn't.
거치적거리지만
Which
마.
makes me wonder how much longer this is, or this whole thing is gonna be. The I'm not the patch, the season. Sorry. Thinking about the language that the game uses. Because, I mean, it's basically a certainty that we're gonna get some form of Heathcliff special ID. Whether it's Earlcliff, whether it's a wolf, I don't fucking know. I don't care. But, like, it's gotta happen at some point. But then we're also gonna get event stuff. And it's not happening for the next 2 weeks. Or, like, not happening next week, and then the next week is blank. Is it gonna be after? I'm just wondering when it's gonna be. Not because I'm, like, on the edge of my seat. I'm interested.
비뚤어졌구려.
The logistics. Earlcliff hopes are in shambles. Honestly, I enjoy seeing the Earlcliff truthers in shambles. I like seeing them suffer. I'm sorry. If you're an Earlcliff truther and you're in shambles, I'm laughing at you.
빨리 해치우고 그냥
And it
가죠.
is solely because they're being really fucking annoying about it. You have a post about, wow, cool, new Otis. And everyone's like, rah, where's this other guy? And it's like, elsewhere.
점 찍었네.
Cope. Steve. But they got a sick looking ego. They did. It does look pretty sick. Shame that it's on Heathcliff. And at least Otis got a cool new ID. Wow, great animation. But then who the hell is gonna be for the next intervallo? I just need to pray. No Yi-sung. Because I'm still coasting on the hope. Maybe he'll get a Wolpergus ID. And maybe it'll be an abnormality that I really like. Ooh.
거기구나.
Nah, I think it suits him. No, I mean shame it's on Heathcliff because I think it's really cool. And I want it to be on a character that I like more. That's all.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
It's me being petty.
이미 도달했다.
But like, it's a cool ego. And Heathcliff enjoyers are probably like, yeah! But then they're like, ah, no, Earlcliff or whatever. Wait. Never heard of patience? Y'all don't know the pain of waiting for like a year of your rerun of your favorite character. I need you to calm down. Let's go, Stagger. Oh my god, an Ampharos, no!
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Ah.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
When will Hubert be an announcer and then and then his text box will pop up and it'll be like that big. Look at them. The silly in the corner.
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지.
I like how I think my wife Faust from Limbus Company should get IDs and egos every banner/week. True. Oh no, I messed up. My Suicune. What happened to my Suicune? My Suicune's dead. I hate Blubbering Toad. I usually skip it, I feel.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Oh wait, I'm speed tied with an Ampharos. I'm a big magical dog.
주인님이 도착하기
Cat
전까지
thing.
끝내보자.
What is Suicune?
그럼
I
나는
don't
불도
know.
지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Let's go suffering. Oh dang it.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I love. Literally, it feels like every single time I do this stage, someone distorts. Someone distorts. Not distorts, corrodes, whatever, same shit. I don't care. Every single time, without fail. Claire dominates Froggy solo. What Claire? Can I even rent in the Luxes? Also, I don't want to.
합격점.
I don't want to get Claire, and if I ever get him, I don't want to use him.
정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지
And
다시
thou
확인하고
shalt simply have to
복장은
deal.
구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Where's my lust skills? Lust? Question mark?
이리로 와.
Okay, wait, also question for the class. I've heard strats of like soloing bull with rodeo with rhyme shank. I have not been able to do this, even though I have rhyme shank up tie 4. How the fuck does it work? It just doesn't work. She just doesn't do enough damage. And I just end up skipping it. Which, yay, more thread, I guess.
자자, 대열
But
정비하고
not my favorite.
식기들은
Wow.
윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고
It just be
복장은
distorting.
구김 없는지
Not
체크하고
distorting, throating.
이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
If only I had my whistles. Then it wouldn't be an issue.
알겠어. 좋아. 부위 하나가 말.
See, at least this one at least feels doable. It's just kind of annoying. But then the other one, it's just too much. It's too much trouble. I don't want to bother. All right, who's gonna corrode this time? We're taking our bets now. Well, if your answer was Honglu, you were correct. See, like, why did that happen? Yes, I can read the abilities, but I won't. Wait, will this go to Honglu? I hope it didn't. Bull is weak to gloom, so I do sinking there. Yeah, but it feels like it takes way too long to ramp up, and by that point, it's just like, this is so much trouble. Maybe I should try it now with a better team, but that just happened, and I skipped it. So yippee for more thread. Faust enjoyers rejoice. I'll level up Butler Faust.
거기구나.
It's like 3 turns or something and it died. Literally how? I did the same thing and it did like a quarter. Like you corrode rhyme shank and then it's supposed to do whatever and it didn't.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
I used to sinking calculation by this point. I can think it fast. I will never calculate a sinking in my life. If I don't have to, I won't.
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이 어떤
He's still
평가를
talking.
내려주시-
Text continues. 62. It's gonna be. Wait, I don't want to uptype Faust. I need shards. I don't have that kind of shardage. Shard fragmentage. I don't have it. How many do you even need for a 2-star? 30? That's actually not that bad. Not as bad as I thought. I thought it was like 50. That's for the 3 stars.
밤은
I'll think about it. That's 15 whole boxes. That's a lot of boxes. Wow. Alright, what's everyone's passes level? Out thyself now, unless you don't want to. Let me do it again. My modules. Where'd my modules go? This is so sad.
선원 집합. 이번
Surely I'll
작품에
get better
대한
luck
논의할
with my
시간.
skills this time. Hee.
주인님이
Look at the
도착하기 전까지
froggy.
끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도
I love
붙이고
this abnormality. It's just a little frog.
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
I want to squish it in my hands. Not in like a violent way. Just
용건만
like-
간단히.
Will it make sense if I say like a video of like someone like they got a rat in their hands, they're just kind of like squishing it, but not like squishing it like killing it, but just like squishing it like that, but with the frog.
거기구나.
However, frogs are annoying. frogs like swimming away from me when I'm trying to get them out of sticky situations. I found one in a pool filter, like, yesterday, because I was trying to get it out, and then it swam away, and I was like, I can't find it. And so I turned on the filter, and then I looked in the filter container, and it was in the filter. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Enclair explodes the froggy. Again, no Enclair. And for these, I'd rather just use units that I have. Unless you would like me to use Enclair for the next one, then I can do it.
이리로 와.
I have to have an Enclair friend. Have to have at least one. But I'll be honest, I can't think of any off the top of my mind. Horn drill! Alright. Times that Oko moves have missed me today. Like once or twice. How many times have I been hit by it? Maybe like 3, 4, 5. 30% accuracy, by the way. Ridiculous.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
Use it once, then an Enclair equipped with lantern only.
숙면을 취할 수 있게
I
해주자고.
I don't think it can fulfill these conditions. That's too specific.
거치적거리지만 마.
Because if I don't have Enclair and I don't have Lantern, then who's equipping the Enclair with only Lantern?
도달했다.
I even want to say that I looked at some people's ego earlier and I was like, why do they only have like 2 ego? I think I have that to lend lol. If people wish to offer their characters and tell me to use them, I'll do it.
좋아. 부위 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네.
But don't put that much effort into it.
끝이.
The wave of relief, not really. I don't actually feel that kind of shit. That washed over me. I'm saying it because it makes sense to say it. When I see that the Gliscor did not have guillotine, and I didn't get guillotine.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I mean, Hop Merceau getting thrown in the gallows, because that happens in his book. Ah ha ha. I actually think in the book it's that he's gonna get beheaded. I want to say that. I also remember white coffee. What is white coffee? It was something to do with the beans.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
I have not
싸우는
read.
얘기는 아니었는데.
I should read. Wuthering Heights was kind of a banger. Everyone sucked.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yippee!
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을
Alright,
나누지.
07 to Froggy. No more Froggy. And now I get a cute little picture on my loading screen. We
걸작을
get to see blurry
자아낸다.
little Dawn, covered by the text.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를
God,
내려주실지
you have so much.
흥분이 가시지 않는
Done. Enclair only Lantern, assuming you can borrow. I mean, if not, I can, like, do a railroad, I guess. Support. Enclair. Gripper. Grip Claire. Do you want me to... Should I, like, solo him? What are we looking for here?
증가해?
Yeah? Alright, I'll solo. Oh, wait, I like his earrings. Earrings are kind of slay. Oh. Oh my goodness, this slacking did a lot of damage to me. So I don't get how negative coins work. What does the 8 minus 2, like, mean, practically? Oh, Giga Impact, yeah, that explains it. It crit me! No, it didn't. Just high roll. So, like, if it flips tails at minus 12s, or if it flips heads at minus 12s? I don't get it. Either way, how does it clash?
불로
Guess I'll
정화하고
figure it out.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날
Suicune
정도로
is
잘
dead.
갈렸는지 다시 확인하고
Oh no.
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제
Yes, I
대청소를
should probably
시작해볼까?
defend. That gets rid of my self-destructing purge. I want to see the funny. If you lose a coin, your clash win chance increases. But don't you want to not lose coins? Because then you do more hits. I don't know.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
He didn't flip heads, and he's only -6.
자자 대열 정비하고
자자.
지금은
식기들은 윤이
바빠요.
날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시
Wait, I don't
확인하고
even have lanterns, so I don't know what the corrosion looks like.
이제 대청소를
That's gonna be fun.
시작해볼까?
Well, I don't know what the awakening looks like either. He. His animations, they're okay. But I will say I like the weapon that he uses the same weapon that Base and Claire uses. Oh my god, he's a little fairy. Are they allowed to say that?
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
What, just because he looks like that, you think you can call him a fairy? Joking. Yeah, he's cool. It's cute. Okay, well. Does it really matter? Wait. Giggling. He's literally a fairy. I know, I was being annoying. He's got his boyfriend and everything. Oh, just because he has a boyfriend, you think you could call him that? Yeah. Should've watched your step, bitch. Be gone.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을
I didn't
내볼
lose this
차례겠지?
battle somehow. It's a miracle. Neutral. Win. He's healing himself 50% of damage dealt. Oh, nice. Alright, what do we do after this? Do I just have a short, four-hour stream? Really short.
마저 빗자루질을
Or do
해볼까?
you want me to live commentate my 49th battle in the battle tower?
방금 공격은 별로 효과적이지 못했던 것 같아. 버틀러들은 언제나 상대를 주의 깊게 관찰해야 한다고.
Only when he corrodes,
내가
though.
누누이 말했잖아.
Hey, if it works, it works. You got the silly little... I like the... Should've watched your step, bozo. I like Fey Lantern. Like, Fey Lantern is annoying, but I like it conceptually. Alright, now I need to see Bull, because I need to know what the fuck Rhymeshank is supposed to be doing.
훌륭한
Alright.
버틀러의 자세야.
Frog
한
disposed
번에
of.
여러 가지
What
임무를
frog?
동시에
I don't see it.
끝내면서 그다음 티타임까지
Oh wait, I
계획해
wanted
놓는
to
거지.
read like the things that I didn't read. So like the
당연한
Walpurgis
결과죠.
Night text
저는
and
선택받았으니까.
the railway text because I
그렇겠죠?
started reading it and then I stopped because I was like, what's going on?
밤은
Because it forced me to read it and I was mad.
어차피 보이지 아니하기 때문에.
How many threads do I have? 78. Yippee! Oh, Rhymeshank the Bull. I know, but people say that it's a strat. Third Walpurgis Night. Wait. This is like a moment for me. It's gonna show how far we've come.
소재가 준비됐어? 의뢰가
나를 점 찍었다면 나를
일인가요?
망치를 쥐고
검은 갈아뒀다. 예리한
Team for
검으로
Bull,
하는 예술이
Butler
보이지.
Otis, Muller-ish, Butler Faust, Yisong. Wait. Ah. Whoa, how are these green lights still? Green. Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment as we'd all grow rather or rather used to the randomness of it all. That's it, 4 sinners. Yeah, I figured. It is unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corps's singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Makes sense. Faust nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. Lo! 'Tis returned this whatever night. Don Quixote and her eyes that began twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after a long period of idle standby. It's all just become part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. Oh, an additional volatility aside from the Walpurgis night has been detected. An additional volatility? Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened. When does it happen? Oh yeah, that. Heathcliff muttered quietly as he rises from his seat. I thought it was about time a new one popped up. It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes, though. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. Okay, so it is being addressed. I remember when I first did this and I accidentally skipped it, or people were like, yeah, you can read it. It's not going to be really major spoilers. That seems like super major spoilers to me. The word that was once engraved upon his club had changed. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all. Thought I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some sods. Oh, nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners, Miss Faust. Indeed, let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic, I led the sinners to the back door. Oh my goodness, it is his library. Wow! Palmer actually led with Heatran. He never fucking does that, but you know what he actually never does? He never leads with Regigigas. I've never seen a Regigigas lead. Right, 2 types of doors all at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts, a new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors are these papers? It's all sparkly. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency-like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. I guess this one doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz? Oh my god, it's the lobby theme. Oh, I missed the lobby theme. Oi, is that even a door? It's more like a window than a door, isn't it? I guess. Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were globs of shapes moving about. These appear to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Though there appear to be several past the entrance. Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she meant by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, Faust? You are experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. Yeah. Oh, a field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. Ah, so nice to have colors back for once, huh? Quiet. There's an abnormality. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier. We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, Manager. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and did you finish library? Yes, I did. Please do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Could you explain why? Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction, railway, or a mirror dungeon. Alright, good news, gamers. I'm going to win the fight. And I'm going to have my ribbon on my ferret. Yippee! And now I only have to do it on a Gastrodon and maybe a Raikou. You think I should do it on a Raikou? I don't know, this shit is kind of painful. That is to say... We enter a site once known as the Library, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former L-Corp headquarters. And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. The Library. Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure. Quite. Yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed before at one of the branches. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for that abnormality's residence, a rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment units. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this space has transformed its environs to a form most suitable for its dwelling. Here are some comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water, and a worm would fill this space with soil. Gotcha. So as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? Bravo, I feel inspired in my heart. Ribbon number 5, get. It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the Clyfoth deterrence, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Whoa, that sounds like free housing, huh? That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Merceau had relayed them to her. Book! Our journey has brought us inside a book, thou sayest. The library of legend that vanished like a mirage, for truth, suddenly blew up with an explosive enthusiasm once again. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. We've been detected, Executive Manager. Yeah, let's get this over with first. Yippee! We'll be presented with commemorative ribbons. Why would Dawn be excited about the library? I mean, the library was literally a star of the city. They were a pretty major star of the city, and they rose up really fast through the ranks. And if she's following all this, which she probably has been, because a lot of fixers have been eaten up by the library. And the library is going to have a ton of books on these fixers that she likes and stuff. Well, not anymore, but that impurity, yeah, I didn't know if that was an actual classification or if that was just like the stage. Either way, very high level thing, and then it just disappeared, which, you know, is very mysterious and very cool. So that's why. That's probably only a classification known by the head. You know what, that would make sense. Because technically... Wait, yeah. I know, it just felt like it was a stage and we didn't get like an actual classification, so that would make sense. Alright, I'm moving my Pokemon. For context, if anyone cares, and even if you don't, you're gonna know. I got the ribbon from the max level battle tower. I got on an Infernape, shiny Skitty, male by the way, that's rare. Staraptor, shiny Dustox, and now Ferret.
꿈을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을
So
취할
which
수
one
있게
has the
해주자고.
Hungies? You have the Hungies. And now I actually better understand how to play the game. This is crazy. Also, you're 3. I don't just want to waste my skills.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Oh, there you go. We almost had whistles. Sigh.
이리로 와.
Were you here for the previous Walpurgis? This one? Yeah, I have Philip Clare. Not for the Dawn one. I was just here for this one. I joined a little before this one started. Yeah, I joined in like when the Nelly Ryoshu and the Butler Ishmael banners were still up. I remember that very specifically. What'd you do to kill 3 bugs at the same time? Alright, so what I did is I rented someone's Nelly Ryoshu. She was like level 36, so it was definitely a time, and I just brought her. And I evaded until she had 6 skill slots and like a gazillion poise, and then I just spammed her skill 2 on like the middle one, and it would hit all of them. Interesting. Yeah, it was fun. Alright, we get a lot of ego resources from this, I forgot. Then I did all the rest of the ones with my own Philip Sinclair. Because, like, why not? Oh. That was better than what I was doing. I brought a tank and a charge Ryoshu, and both of them used Red Eye's Ego in the same turn. Yeah, I saw other people using, like, saying, like, oh, use, like, 4th Match Flame, use this, that. I didn't have access to all that, and I didn't have friends. So I just could borrow the one Nelly Ryoshu. And now, since people love giving me their friend codes, I have more friends in this game. Boohoo didn't have friends. Oh. I was gonna say, wow, just like me IRL. Predictable, boring, boo. Boo, get better material.
먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Okay, that one has the Hungies. So we need to kill this one. I miss this song so much. Like, as much as I love Limbus tracks, there's something about the lore tracks and they just hit so unbelievably different.
이리로 와. 합격장.
Oh, good thing I attacked with Faust. Alright, not that great. It's alright though, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I feel like they definitely intended for all the missions in this Walpurgis Night to be done by Philip Clare specifically, because I'm like, oh, 3 enemies at the same time. Like the same amount of enemies that can be hit by an Uptie 4 Sunset Blade. Interesting. Interesting. You think I don't see what you're doing? I get it. I learned a lot from Railroad 4. For example, Section 2 taught me to utilize mass attack IDs, so I see how Nelly Shoe could perform incredibly here. Yeah. I mean, having a lot of crowd control definitely has its uses. And see, that's another reason why railways are cool, and you can, you know, it's kind of a shame that they leave. Because you get to test things like that. If you actually you know, care about getting really good at the game, which I know isn't everyone, you have different applications in which you can
저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아보는
test
손님들처럼
specific things.
비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까? 끓여라.
밑그림은 완성입니다.
Look at my IDs. Railroad 4 is much more diverse than Railroad 3, so you can learn a lot more.
자,
That
다들
too.
팔 걷어붙이고
It's definitely a lot more
편하게 잠들 수
interesting.
있도록 침대
At least in my
깔아주자고.
opinion. May say it's bullshit. Oh yeah, 7-speed sun shower, in which, to be fair, it is kind of bullshit. At the same time, it's fun.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
And it's generally manageable. Scary, yes, but manageable. You got base IDs. You got base ego. A lot of the base ego is pretty decent. You got fours for the flames. You got how can I forget Pathos Mathos? You have Crow's Eye. You have the free BP things. Yeah, you have binds.
완성되었나?
Oh my god. What I would do for a cosmetic in this game that would change the victory to the lore one. Oh my god. That was harder than I expected. We destroyed it. Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history. Which base egos do bleed potency. I thought Otis did rupture. Yeah, Dawn. I don't know if any of... Wait, technically suddenly one day could do it, right? I don't know if any of the others. If Merceau's or Heathcliff's does it, I wouldn't know. I don't think any of the other do. Was Otis rupture? I feel like it has rupture on it. Could be wrong. We can check after this, though. I mean, we're realizing the floor of history. Was Titania in the realization? Was Titania there? Yeah, sorry. I don't understand what you just said. Floor of history, huh? There are other floors, too? That appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is, like normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects such as literature or religion. Alright. And history, right. History was Malkuth. I was like, it was literature, right? No. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Oh no, God help me, there's a Shedinja. Anything more you can tell us about this library, Faust? Something more detailed? Never mind, it's good. Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty, and I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right? I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Faust lets out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. Yes, I'm yet to become a Faust who has access to that information. Yet to become? As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. Okay, robot. One thing is certain, however. Faust regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but... who knows? Wait, maybe we'll find ourselves in the library one day. Please! With that, I return to the sinners, wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Oh, there we go. I need to go back at least one day. If nothing else, I'll replay LobCorp, which is infinitesimally more likely than me ever replaying Library of Ruina without, or outside of achievement hunting. Because I like playing good games. Me when I say things to be intentionally inflammatory. What is with this Shedinjas? Alright, we're gonna read this, and then that's probably gonna be it for today. Just for funsies. Alright, I think we can conclude our consultation session here. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna check the thing. You know what? I'll skip it, and then we'll go check stuff, and then we'll come back. Yippee! Centers is. Let me just. Yeah, his has debuffs, 3 haste. Faust, representation emitter, heals SP. Don Quixote, La Sangre de Sancho inflicts 6 bleed. That's kind of a lot of bleed. I only have him at 3. Alright, yeah. Hers is burn and fragile, change of others, 5 binds next turn, 10 bind next turn. Oh wait, inflict 5 bind on both sides. Attack power down for both, and gain 2 protection. Hong Lu, it just does, yeah, damage plus sinking. Body sack, attack power up and haste. Bind and tremor. Bleed. What is cast inflicts bleed? Not gonna lie, I use that ID, I use that ego decently enough, and I could not have told you that. Yeah, this one's rupture. But who uses that? Yeah, Tepathos Mathos inflicts rupture. And this one, 6 random status. So it could pick it. Wow. Wait, I need to level someone up. Alright, if you wish to make your voices known on who I should level, speak now. I'll just like level Yisang. Wait, no, he's already level 20, so let me actually work on the one who's leveled. He's level 27 now. Yay! I'll work on up-tying them once they're all of level. Yeah, after that I'll work on base, and then I'll work on the other one. Right, we were gonna read. Alright, we're reading. Consultation. I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. Dante is literally their therapist. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I'd expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oh, this? I thought writing them down could come in handy later in case I have something in case I have to remember something. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. It didn't seem like he was making a record or a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Dante, damn, those cantos are messed up. I should be a therapist, but Dante could also use a therapist. I'd say I'd be your therapist, Dante, but I'm not qualified for that. I mean, you could tell me any regardless. I'm underqualified, though. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that's part of it. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are disorganized and chaotic, as his handwriting. Oh, so he has shit handwriting. But I also noticed that several of those disorganized notes are his memories with Catherine, scribbled next to notes of significant moments in her journey. Records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Well, it ain't nothing important. Right, if we're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Rodeo practically bursts through the door. Hey, saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now and thought it was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we didn't really talk about much. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's been so tame. Well, I'm not really complaining. Why don't you have a seat, Rodeo? Rodeo hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too off from her usual self. Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but hey, so I think there's something we have to talk about today. Yeah. Oh, you're so serious today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of Timekilling Time, Rodeo? I don't know. What'd I say? A lot. Rhodia carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring it up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get frosty as it did during the investigation. But this overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurts, isn't it? I sit there looking at Rhodia and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia. About what would have happened if you... Wow. She really got bailed the fuck out by this railway, huh? The alarm had to choose this exact moment when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up to go off. Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I feel I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. No more character time for you, Rhodia. You're safe for now. And not long after that, a brief bzz plays from the system installed in my room. Oh wait, this is their room? This is Dante's room? Dante has a room? Ah! Where did they sleep? Dante, baby girl, where's your bed? Testing, announcing from the driver's seat, all units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway ASAP. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus. Driver's seat, Karen's seat. Does the clock sleep? I don't know. Either way, they deserve to lay down and take a nap. Stop getting in the way between Karen and Mappy. Virgilius's deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus's PA system before Karen and Otis's brief squabble came to an abrupt end. My, a new backdoor thinking. That's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for a refraction railway. Ugh, I'm not a fan of those railways. They're so exhausting. Rhodia grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. She seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question. What you standing around for, Dante? Come on, aren't you gonna see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consultation notes and follow Rhodia out to the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rises and rises. The sinners reach sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be for. It's gotta be the refraction railway this time, right? Yep, line 4 most likely, huh? This is gonna suck, isn't it? Gregor, how'd you see the future where your one ID got absolutely fucking bodied in that one section? Rodion, RR4 is one because it's tricky. Fix your attitude. I mean, they're the ones that are fighting to the death in these tedious battles, so I get it. Yeah. Attention! The executive manager has arrived. I have assembled your forces already in a timely manner. Thank you, Otis. Thanks. Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. Is it a refraction railway this time? Yes, the 4th line of the refraction railway, to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. WTHAWGI. What the hell? Are we going in? Oh, whoa, 'tis heartbreaking at... When the hell? It appears that she is requesting information pertinent to our schedule regarding entry to the railway. To be exact, I think she's asking, when the hell are we going in? Ryoshu, who had been listening with a knitted brow as each sinner hazarded their guesses, appeared to have finally found peace. I need more of Ryoshu and Sinclair's interactions injected into my veins. I think they're so fun. Sinclair, the translator. I love their dynamic. I think they're really fun. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Yi-sung got half of that right, too. The bus alarms weren't the only thing growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners really were getting to know each other as well, or getting to know one another as well. Yeah, I'm sorry for yawning so much. I don't know. Well, let's go check it out right now. Then I shall open the gates. The door opens with a creak, and a bright blue light fills my vision. If I make anyone yawn, sorry, but also skill issue. Also, it's a little funny. The door opens with a creak, a blue light fills my vision. Did I say that? I need a purple railway. I want a purple ticket. The blue ambience almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3 in its orange hue. Manager Esquire, behold these curtains, these masks, I say. Visions of party lay before us, forsooth. Masks? That's what the point of the mask is. I followed Don Quixote, who had run off on her own again. With my eyes, it was as she said. The walls were lined with various masks, each wearing various expressions, namely two. I wonder if it has something to do with the theme of the enemies we're about to meet here. Oh, hie thee hither, one and all here. As a woman, her appearance is a splitting image of Lady Otis. What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with the other sinners in tow. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis, standing right before us. I hope this isn't anything serious. Wow, she wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't a lure left behind by an abnormality or something like that. No way. How about we don't tempt fate, lad? But she's quite quiet, unlike Otis, and shrouded in a weird shadow. Whoa, look there. That one looks just like me. Hung Loose stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hands, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right. Almost like a shadow, with the darkness and its mimicry. Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identities. I noticed 2, 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on? We'd be better off if they were somehow a byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones, it's time to pose the question. Which of you would fuck your own clone? I mean, we must move swiftly to eliminate them, Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec. I'll ask Faust first if... No, you must make a judgment call this instant. If they are indeed clones, then the head will... This isn't the first time she's asked to make a decision like this, but she's never been this serious or adamant about it before. Isang noticed the tension quickly and stepped in before the two of us. Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes, this entity is not a clone. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. Would we see the head in Otis as Kanto? Honestly, I think it's decently likely. And I think it's decently likely because isn't she going to be like the second to last of the first batch of Kantos? So, like, it would make sense. At least to me. Anyway, therefore, even though, yeah, the head would not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely as though she had learned something new before looking in my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. That one feels like a picatulum. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've grown so used to sensing when we were around the picatula. A picatulum. It's blindly mimicking whatever Honglu is doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either. Please becalm yourself, Miss Otis. It appears that Ott has unnerved you. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head cleared with relief. My dearest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seems to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Otis's expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud. I thought them Picatula were supposed to look like monsters, innit? Distortions in the Picatula must not be judged on a reference based on common sense, such as their physical appearance. But do you think we can handle them? Oh, yeah. If they're gonna swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they somehow manage to copy Virgilius, that's gonna be a problem. Recall the railways of refraction we have suffered ere this one's arrival. It should not present before us a foe we cannot defeat. Yet the process shall be as grueling as it has always been, I suspect. Faust is aware that this entity is a Picatulum of envy, Picatulum invidiae. Considering the strengths of the Picatula we face thus far, it is unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our ability to defeat. The lack of precise tired labeling system means that it is difficult for one to make a subjective judgment. Speaking of which, what's on the ETA on the new risk level and classification for the Picatula and the distortions? The LCD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they've become more concrete. Ah, that's good to know. Oops, looks like the Picatula are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there talking to one another, a Picatulum that resembles Honglu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere. What the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at them when they're legging at it. Heathcliff also sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a stop before starting to slowly back away. Oi, blimey. A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows, I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of sinners. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ugh, I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look like me. That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Picatulum to board the subway car, and the door shut behind him. I sense aught in the way of disquietude from this refraction railway. Fellas, there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the Picatula leaves the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks. I don't remember seeing anything like this on the past railways we've challenged. How uninspired. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because of the mess with the clones and everything, but doesn't that train look much more elaborate than what we've seen before? Right. It's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was this train, something burst forth from the train car door. Whoa! Did that thing just roll out a cart before us? It's like something's inviting us in there. I ill like such manner of invitation. I agreed with Yi-sung. This wasn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen the sinners. Let's go. I took my first steps onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. And then we spent 3 hours in the railway and I beat it. Yippee! And with that, we are completely caught up with the story of Limbus Company. As far as I know, I can read the notes in my own time, and you should read the notes in your own time. If you care about the lore at all, I can't judge. I can't control what you do. Which means that I need a new thing to do on Thursday. Why? Which is sad. End of an era. Playing Project Moon games on Thursdays for like over a year. Crazy. Of course, you know, come back when there's new content and shit. But for now, that's gonna be it for today. Oh wait, also I think I set my affiliate anniversary to be next Thursday. So that's actually what we're gonna do on next Thursday. Hee hee, and I have new stuff. I made a lot of new stuff, and I'm gonna keep on working on making new stuff. And I'm thinking I want to do a tier list of every single Pokemon ever. Because I said I would do it once, and I'm gonna do it. So, yeah. But for now, yeah, that's gonna be the end. Next stream, of course, is going to be on Tuesday. Hades 2, surely the last Hades 2 one, until like there's more major stuff. Because I think I can beat Cronus and Eris. And then I'll be good for now. And then I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to think about it. Suggestions, I guess, are welcome, but I don't have Twitter. No. How would you suggest it? Join Discord, I guess. Tell me what to do. 90k. Either way, have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. Go drink water. And I hope to see you soon. Okay? Okay, good night. Goodbye.